There is no way where we go develop if we not unite.
United we stand, united we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one them go follow. Salon now we own country, there we make ya. Now we own country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon night. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah.
King for our year.
Unite for better salon night.
Always. From 1961, we just did by this blame game. We know go before if we did by this blame game. You the IBS, you know you did by blame game. It's simple enough, fine now, we all get a bad name. A the point B, B the point C, C the point D, D the point E, 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 E. You the point me the point you the point this the point down there, huh? You know go fight for the country, stand up for the country, unite for the country, do something for the country. You need six gangs, we no get nowhere for fake cam. So no sit down a corner that you said you know they take cam. No blame me for something when now we all for make cam. Self do you best, this country let we make cam. Now me and you for support we safe. If I near you, you near me, I be you.
So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon night. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon night.
One reason, a lie me not tell. Aye, everyone got a right and privilege to do the right thing, but I never relent. You got a role to play. Me got a role to play. Remember, peace, unity is a matter of must. If we live together, it go better for us. Be that, alright.
He like you go say, now forget you home. He like you go say, you must come back home. Are you ready, babe? Now so you go get comfort. So if we come together, we go make salon.
United we stand, united we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one them go follow. Salon now we own country, there we make ya. Now we own country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon night. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon night. Salon we unite, and we unite. Salon we unite, now we unite.
Me salon people them.
Salon now we own.
There is no way where we go develop if we not unite.
United we stand, united we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one them go follow. Salon now we own country, there we make ya. Now we own country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon night. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah.
King for our year.
Unite for better salon night.
Always. From 1961, we just did by this blame game. We know go before if we did by this blame game. You the IBS, you know you did by blame game. It's simple enough, fine now, we all get a bad name. A the point B, B the point C, C the point D, D the point E, 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 E. You the point me the point you the point this the point down there, huh? You know go fight for the country, stand up for the country, unite for the country, do something for the country. You need six gangs, we no get nowhere for fake cam. So no sit down a corner that you said you know they take cam. No blame me for something when now we all for make cam. Self do you best, this country let we make cam. Now me and you for support we safe. If I near you, you near me. I be you,
So
you
let
near
we
me.
unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon nights.
One reason, a lie me not tell. Aye, everyone got a right and privilege to do the right thing, but I never relent. You got a role to play. Me got a role to play. Remember, peace, unity is a matter of must. If we live together, it go better for us. Be that, aye.
He like you go say, now forget you home. He like you go say, you must come back home. Are you ready, babe? Now so you go get comfort. So if we come together, we go make salon.
United we stand, united we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one they go follow. Salon we all country, there we make ya. Now we all country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon nights. Aye, salon we uno, now we uno. Salon we uno, now we uno.
Me salon people them.
Salon now we uno.
There is no way. What we go develop if we not unite?
United we stand, united we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one they go follow. Salon we own country, there we make ya. Now we own country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah.
King for our here.
Unite for better salon nights.
Always. From 1961, we just did by this blame game. We know what we before if we did by this blame game. You the IBS, you don't you did by blame game. If simple not fine now, we all get it bad name. A the point B, B the point C, C the point D, D the point E. You the point me the point you the point this the point stand there. You know go fight for the country, stand up for the country, unite for the country, do something for the country. You need six gangs, we not get nowhere for fake cam. So not sit on a corner that you said you know they take cam. Not blame me for something when now we all for make cam. Yourself do you best, this country let we make cam. Now me and you for support we safe. If I near you, you near me. I be you.
So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon nights.
One reason, a lie me not tell. Aye, everyone got a right and privilege to do the right thing, but I never relent. You got a role to play. Me got a role to play. Remember, peace, unity is a matter of must. If we live together, it go better for us. Be that, aye.
He like you go say, now forget you home. He like you go say, you must come back home. Are you ready, babe? Now so you go get comfort. So if we come together, we go make salon.
United we stand, united we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one they go follow. Salon we all country, there we make ya. Now we all country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite better salon nights. Aye, salon we on, now we on, salon we on, now we on.
Me salon people them.
Salon now we on.
There is no way we go develop if we not unite.
United we stand, rather we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one they go follow. Salon now we on country, there we make ya. Now we on country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah,
King Farah here.
unite for better salon nights.
From 1961, we just did by this blame game. We know what we before if we did by this blame game. You the IBS, you don't you did by blame game. If simple not fine now, we already bad name. A the point B, B the point C, C the point D, D the point E, 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 E. You the point me the point you the point this the point stand there. You know go fight for the country, stand up for the country, unite for the country, do something for the country. You need six gangs, we no get nowhere for fake cam. So no sit on a corner that you said you know they take cam. No blame me for something when now we all for make cam. Yourself do you best, this country let we make cam. Now me and you for support we safe. If I near you, you near me. I be you.
So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights.
Align me not tell. Aye, everyone got a right and privilege to do the right thing, but I never relent. You got a role to play. We got a role to play. Remember, this unity is a matter of must. If we live together, it go better for us. Be that, alright.
Ileki go sete, now forget you home. Ileki go sete, you must come back home. Are you ready, babe? Now so you go get comfort. So if we come together, we go make salon.
United we stand, rather we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one they go follow. Salon now we all country, there we make ya. Now we all country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights. Salon we on, now we on, salon we on, now we on.
Me salon people them.
Salon now we on.
There is no way we go develop if we not unite.
United we stand, rather we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one they go follow. Salon now we on country, there we make ya. Now we on country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, unite, oh yeah,
King Farah here.
unite for better salon nights.
In 1961, we just did by this blame game. We know what we before if we did by this blame game. You the IBS, you don't you did by blame game. If simple not fine now, we already bad name. A the point B, B the point C, C the point D, D the point E, 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 E. You they point me they point you. You they point this they point down there. You know go fight for the country, stand up for the country, unite for the country, do something for the country. You need six gangs, we no get nowhere for fake cam. So no sit on a corner that you said you know they take out. No blame me for something when now we all for make out. Yourself do you best, this country let we make out. Now me and you for support we safe. If I near you, you near me. I be you.
So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better Salon. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better Salon.
Everyone got a right and privilege to do the right thing, but I never relent. You got a role to play. We got a role to play. Remember, peace, unity is a matter of must. If we live together, it go better for us. Be that, alright.
Ileki, now forget you home. Ileki go tete, you must come back home. Are you ready, babe? Now so you go get comfort. So if we come together, we go make salute.
United we stand, divided we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one them go follow. Salon we all country, there we make ya. Now we all country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better Salon. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better Salon. Salon we unite. Now we unite. Salon we unite. Now we unite.
Me Salon people them.
Salon now we are.
There is no way where we go develop if we not unite.
United we stand, divided we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one them go follow. Salon now we all country, there we make ya. Now we all country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better Salon. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah.
King for our year.
Unite for better Salon.
Always. From 1961, we just did by this blame game. We know what go before if we did by this blame game. You the IBS, you the blame game. If simple not fine now, we all get the bad name. A the point B, B the point C, C the point D, D the point E. You the point me the point you the point this the point down there. You know go fight for the country, stand up for the country, unite for the country, do something for the country. You need six gangs, we no get nowhere for fake cam. So no sit on a corner that you said you know they take out. No blame me for something when now we all for make out. Yourself do you best, this country let we make out. Now me and you for support we safe. If I near you, you near me. I be you.
So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better Salon. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better Salon.
Align me not tell. Everyone got a right and privilege to do the right thing, but I never relent. You got a role to play. We got a role to play. Remember, peace, unity is a matter of must. If we live together, it go better for us. Be that, alright.
Ileki go tete, now forget you home. Ileki go tete, you must come back home. Are you ready, babe? Now so you go get comfort. So if we come together, we go make salute.
United we stand, divided we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one them go follow. Salon we all country, then we make ya. Now we own country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights. Salona we unite, now we unite. Salona we unite, now we unite.
Me salon people them.
Salona we unite.
There is no way where we go develop if we not unite.
United we stand, rather we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one them go follow. Salona we own country, there we make ya. Now we own country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah,
King Farah here.
unite for better salon nights.
From 1961, we just did by this blame game. We know what go before if we did by this blame game. You the IBS, you know you did by blame game. If simple not fine now, we all get the bad name. A the point B, B the point C, C the point D, D the point E, 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 E. You the point me the point you the point this the point down there. You know go fight for the country, stand up for the country, unite for the country, do something for the country. You need assist gangs, we no get nowhere for fake cam. So not sit on a corner that you said you know they take cam. No blame me for something when now we all for make cam. Yourself do you best, this country let we make cam. Now me and you for support we safe. If I near you, you near me. I be you.
So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights.
Align me not tell. Aye, everyone got a right and privilege to do the right thing, but I never relent. You got a role to play. We got a role to play. Remember, peace, unity is a matter of must. If we live together, it go better for us. Be that, alright.
Il est qui go setse, now forget you home. Il est qui go setse, you must come back home. Are you ready, babe? Now so you go get comfort. So if we come together, we go make salon.
United we stand, rather we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one them go follow. Salona we own country, there we make ya. Now we own country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights. Salona we unite, now we unite. Salona we unite. Now you know
We're gonna lead it to the future, but we must.
Me salon people them.
Salona we are.
There is no way where we go develop if we not unite.
United we stand, rather we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one them go follow. Salona we own country, there we make ya. Now we own country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah, unite for better salon nights. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah,
King Farah here.
unite for better salon nights.
Always. From 1961, 1, we just dey by this blame game. We know what go before if we dey by this blame game. You the IBS, you know you dey by blame game. If simple enough fine now, we all get the bad name. A the point B, B the point C, C the point D, D the point E, 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 E. You the point me the point you the point this the point down there, huh? You know go fight for the country, stand up for the country, unite for the country, do something for the country. You need six thanks, we don't get nowhere for fake cam. So not sit on a corner that you said you know they take out. Not blame me for something when now we all for make out. Yourself do you best, this country, let we make out. Now me and you for support we self. If I near you, you near me, I be you.
So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah. Unite for better Salonites. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans. Unite, oh yeah. Unite for better Salonites.
I'm in a tell. Aye, everyone got a right and privilege to do the right thing, but I never relent. You got a role to play. Me got a role to play. Remember, peace, unity is a matter of must. If we live together, it go better for us. Be that, alright.
Ileki go sete, now forget you home. Ileki go sete, you must come back home. Are you ready, babe? Now so you go get comfort. So if we come together, we go make salon.
United we stand, united we go follow. If the big one them unite, the small one them go follow. Salona we all country, there we make ya.
We dey start now.
Now we all country, now we for make ya. So let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah. Unite for better Salonites. Let we unite, Sierra Leoneans, unite, oh yeah. Unite for better Salonites.
Recognize all the ministers and where they are. All put your hands together for them. The minister will make a more formal introduction later on for them. We also want to recognize the paramount chief and the representative then where they are. We want to recognize the civil society organizations, media houses, then we'll get Nayaso today, women leaders. We also want to recognize we school picking them we be there yesterday. We fully engaged with a youth engagement and intergenerational dialogue. We'll get here yesterday. I want to clap for them young people there yesterday and show an amazing strength for the way how we see how Pujehun young people then they deliver and they increase their knowledge around civic education. I want to start with some prayers. And on that note, I want to call on Alhaji Abdullah Ifidena for make you kindly lead we in the Muslim prayers. Lord, put your hands together for him. You can call Piazza. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Please let all to and pray. Al-Fatiha. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. آمين. اللهم اجعل جمعنا هذا جمع مرحوما وتفرقنا من بعد تفرق معصوما ولا تجعل فينا ولا معنا سقيا ولا مترونا جاءته سهلا ولا شعب إلى ما جاءته شعبا وأنت جشيت يا كريم لجاءت كل شعب سهلا. سبحان ربك رب العزة أما يصفون والسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين.
Thank you very much, sir, for that. We can still remain standing as we go call on Pastor Sano when Livingstone pastor na Pujehun here, we go lead we into the Christian prayers. So now let's put your hands together for him.
Father, in the name of Jesus, we want to thank you this morning. David said in Psalm 3 verse 5, he said, I went to bed and I slept and I wake up. He said, because the Lord God sustained me. Father, we all went to bed yesterday. We slept and woke up this morning, not because of our power, not because of strength, but your grace and your mercy woke up us this morning. We want to thank you for gathering us here this morning. We know and believe that we can't do nothing here without your presence, without your leading, and without your guidance. And so, Father, we are calling on you now for you to come and be the chairman of this wonderful gathering. We open this meeting today in the name of God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. In Jesus' name we pray.
Thank you very much. Lord, put your hands together for the one that we do prayers and for we. Thank you. Now, Lord, kindly sit down. Thank you. We want for get a resting place, and we know say one of the things that we can do now for Lord recognize we country. We want for sing we national anthem again today inside the Mende language. Therefore, I dey call on the Wajama Girls Secondary School where we can lead we into the national anthem. Lord, put your hands together as they come. Lord, put your hands together as they come. Clap for them, then they do well. Then they can represent Pujehun District. Thank you. Lord, kindly team up so that we go do the national anthem. Then they do them inside Mende. So we expect say not to the normal for sing. Also the Mende people away there. Then say for sing. This is a challenge. I dey watch anybody they chamot. I dey watch anybody they chamot. After 3 counts. 1, 2, 3, go.
Yeah. You more back. Good. Cool. Could I have what? Free. What? My beef. What I say. More. Cowboy. Get. Get. Back. Stop. Open. Ooh. Root. Daddy. See? Done. It's good. Set.
I'm not clap for them. 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 I'm not celebrate them. Wow. I understand say them people here get 145. The last time when the president can now in then perform this song before the president and the president be impressed. And today again, we get ministers and we don't get privilege for seeing young people there. And by the way, for civic education notice, this now the first Pujehun Secondary School now the Pujehun District. Lord, put your hands together for them. Thank you. We want to call the permanent secretary for the Ministry of Information and Civic Education. We can tell you the reason why we're there. So that as he do that, they will get now the paramount chief them or the DO will officially welcome we and then we will start the program. Lord, put your hands together for the permanent secretary for the Ministry of Information. Now in at the administrative head. The dynamic permanent secretary, where they deliver. Put your hands together for school camera ESQ.
Me, which on people on a good morning. On a good morning. All right, thank you. Government ministers in the room, me revere traditional leaders, and we people. Now, Pujehun, we want for tell una thank you. I want for tell una thank you because of the level of hospitality we wanna show to me team and me from the time we come to Pujehun. We been done send an advance team we come here some 4 or 5 days ago, and then give me a lot of good reports about the way we wanna hold them. So on behalf of the minister and the leadership of the ministry, I want to tell una thank you. We welcome to una. We have people who come up from the Ministry of Information and Civic Education. And for this particular Civic Day series, we partner with the National Revenue Authority, the NRA, National Revenue Authority. We count on una for a specific reason. And that reason then in fulfillment of we mandate as a ministry. We work as Ministry of Information and Civic Education and for bring to una government information. Tell una what the government they do and take una information una concerns them back to government. A number of ways in the way previous ministry officials they don't carry out that mandate. Some of them can go on a TV and talk to una. Some can use the internet and talk to una. Some can go on a newspaper. Some can conduct town halls or press conferences. So, for example, even like a week back in Freetown, every Tuesday we get a journalist them and bring government officials and let them talk to them and take questions from them. But when the Minister Cherunoba become minister, he direct say, make we take that one step forward. He say Freetown not to in a salon. There are people beyond Freetown who they deserve that respect and honor for who can talk to them. And so he direct following initiate a program we call Civic Day Series. During the Civic Day Series, we they bring government ministers, heads of parastatals, heads of government agencies and commissions, then can sit down before una, give una updates, and accord una the golden opportunity for una ask them direct questions. We don't go when we start na Cambia, we don't go Moyamba, Putloko, Do Usami Komot, Moya Cambia, Moya Bakeni. Most all over the place, don't go to Kamakwe, and most recently we go Falaba and Kono. Today, na una yundi, the people of Pujehun. We don't bring to una over 6 to 7 government ministers and a number of other state functionaries. They can sit on right before una na today and provide updates to una as to what things they do in the sector them. And when they're done, we turn the mic over to una. Ultimately, amoli gagbago yede sabi gagbago only go but na le une mo na we give up awu hambogi lo tawu hambogi mateju Pujehun and also na the country. So you have an opportunity this morning for ask me or minister direct question for a wish or any of them big people who don't bring before now today. And the only request that let them questions and they be respectful because these are big people. Let me do it in a very civil manner. We go assure and say any question you want to ask now. If the minister not there for answer, me or minister and work for talk for government, they will provide some answers for now. So today, if we come meet now, because now una your turn, we not feel say for council on about we call bonds, Moyamba, to the all go talk to them. We will go to every district, and today is your turn. So me people, una ready for your youth, me people, we can talk to una and una note and ask difficult questions. Everything, bordering everything. So if I for tell una why we can at the essence dandy, we come for report to una and also for take una concerns them back to government. Una thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Andrew Kamara, ASQ, for that brief statement for the ministry. We now have a waste time. We want to call on Mrs. Soa, when are the district officer. We will kindly come and introduce to we traditional leaders them and recognize some key dignitaries and where they are so today, so that we'll not go left anybody unnoticed. Very important. Please, as you come, we go also want for me to have very briefly so that we will start this program.
Good morning, everybody. Yesterday we all been there, and we see how the program go. We kaya for can show we civic rights and responsibilities them. We kaya for show patriotism and love to we nation. And we see a rich display of culture na yesterday. We see the school pikin dem come, they can show me them talents and go through quiz competition. Then the organizers then begin for ask me, say, wait happen, we not see the paramount chiefs them. I say, well, me not been get any information for invite them. They say, okay, I think they invite them, but the message not reach them well. I say, okay, I go try for communicator, and got so good. We are contacting at forum, me and then discuss. Most of them able show up Naya. And I know say very important for let them there because according to the letter, I see one of the topic that we didn't get for discuss on are this redistricting and local governance. So I believe say very important for let them they part of them. So I want for acknowledge the presence of the paramount chiefs them. We get PC Bakramasale from Perry Chiefdom. We get the Regent Chief from Malane Chiefdom, Regent Chief Alex Lamin. We also get the paramount chief from Kaka Chiefdom, John Salia Rogers. And we get some few representatives there. We get the Speaker Naya of Galines Chiefdom. He can represent the paramount chief because he's out of the country. Then we get also the one section chief. Na Gobaru, we can represent the region chief, na Banga Cream. We get another section chief, we can represent PC Koroma from Peje Chiefdom. We get the speaker from Kabonde, himself can represent the region chief. And we dey look forward to other field and way and then after chiefdoms and where we expect them for camp. So I want for welcome una all and tell una all say una safe, and moreover we get the head of security naya, Mr. Ava Makolka. So I want assure una say we all safe naya. And also let's not forget another paramount chief just a kind IPC Lahai Soa from Soa Chiefdom. Thank you.
Now put your hands together for we DO Davis. So thank you very much for that introduction indeed. Good. Salon big pass we. I know you salon big pass we. Great. Now that ticket say we can also on with, and we hope say everybody in today go pay attention for love we country and even love we country even more. We want for call on the district chairman, where the district council chairman we go make a brief statement. It can really foretell we and also welcome we and welcome as a wake so today. Safe. I don't want to follow we stand because of time. Now we kindly call on Mr. Fode Kande Rogers. We will come when the foreign chairman for the
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. Honorable ministers present here today, my noble paramount chief, the chief education officer, the security boss, and my own boss, Avayama Koka, other traditional leaders, Mimamande, and all other people that were in there, especially the students, the school picking. I want to take this special honor to welcome all of you to Pujehun district, Pujehun town, Wanjama. And I want to thank the Minister of Information for we, I think and say it is important for let we get town hall meeting so that we go know what the government they do and waiting the ministers and the parasitic heads they do. I always, when I get the invitation, I call an a historic event because it has never happened. This is the first in the history of my own time as for the county rangers. For can see government officials, including the ministers, for can tell we about governance system in this country. And especially when I see something like nationalization, then that is mobilizing national resources. That is one of the major problems we will face, especially in Pujehun. We don't want to pay tax. But thank God today, we don't talk about coup. Today we pardon and mamande, we nega for tewi. And more especially this redistricting. We now will be the guest Remo for say Banajuma district we forget 4-5 chiefdoms from Pujehun district. But today the doubt is going to be clear by the local government minister or representative. And again, we for no say definitely the 2026 national population and census for take place December. Because all this what they talk, a day we for discuss that one. And we now for receive series of questions, especially from local council. I would have been very pleased, happy if the minister himself for don't there we get question for him because from 2025 to date, local council will not receive any money from the central government. So, but however, the person will come, prepare yourself to answer our questions. Mr. Brahman, please prepare yourself to answer our questions. So, ladies and gentlemen, from Pujehun district, it's a very big opportunity given to us for let's see with ministers then, so that we could throw some questions to them. I'm also happy to have the chief education officer because a lack of teachers in schools. Last week, I come on down river, Bengani, Kaze, and other areas. The schools are empty. Sometimes you go there, the teachers when they did it, they are not on salary. So we don't have hold on them. Thank God, brother there, and again for tell we get for talk to and say, do ya please let your district get more teachers because we get so many hard to reach area. I think 4 chiefdoms out of the 14. So on this note, I want to thank you. I want to thank everybody, and I want to welcome you, and I want to promise you that you are safe, and you have a peaceful stay here. At the end of the day, you go back to your various destination. So I want to thank you all.
Thank you very much. Now put your hands together for the chairman, whole chairman. Put your hands together for him. Young and dynamic. Enough people like say in a politician or if people like say in an advocate. No, so the way how it advocate for in districts, for teachers, for the local council, amazing. Thank you very much. And we want for tell you plenty. Thank you for that brief statement. We know one for waste time, one for kick off straight, one for go to the town hall proper. Because yesterday the young people then show we say, Pujehun ready. Pujehun not only ready for civic education, Pujehun also ready for commerce, for trade, for NRA, for paid and tax. Pujehun ready for take government on in toes. But at the same time, Pujehun also ready for accept government in a different way. So today, we minister where now the minister where they perform. Make I tell you, if I say I introduce this man, I will come here today. This minister from where President Bio appoint him. An office say they will don't go sleep for 8 hours. This man and man where they work tiredness. Sometimes it can text me 5 a.m. in the morning. Sometimes you go online, he's so present. This na person where I go call him the information machine. Say the information machine. Hey, you know the talk. Say the information machine. Now, person where intelligent, he understand the issues of government. But at the same time, I want to make you understand, say, this now one of the minister where he get landmark na the south. If you go Jimmy Bako, you go see in footprint say. If you go Mount, you go see in footprint say. If you can go, he did it. And today we don't care so. I know say he can't left a footprint that put your district. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the minister. Where's up? Honorable General Abdullahi Ba. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. Bundesi Awana. Awana. I would say, Nyaga Bwajimi Bagolo. So, Nyanya ye. I would say, Nyago Nengova. Chifago Abido. Bifa, Gabwale Bigi Ma Jimio. Gigi, Mindeni, ke Minde Jaki Miagomema, Windiji. Minde Jaki Vimiale Canala. Aha. Well, for say now all thank you. Distinguished honorable ministers, leaders across governments, the National Security Coordinator. We get plenty sons and daughters of soil. Within the residence minister, the chairman, the honorable distinguished paramount chiefs and local leaders, the family and Pujehun. Assalamu alaikum. We can hire because President Bio send we. We didn't hire because President Bio believes say government not for tap na free turn. Government for can to una the people them. We can hire because gengeji mupiema ovalo. We work for you. If you dey work for person, wait you for come, pokona ye. Aha, so mua biro komu kona uma. Loka explain what you don't do. Why that they important? Now for let people they no lie. Let somebody say you know sabi. Trade, then you go hear something. Rumor, Now, not a rumor days again. We carry the government to you. The people the way they lead, they are here. We can't explain. Then what we don't for talk, we give una the mic. Una self talk. Free turn and say talk na ususu. When we talk, you say talk. When we collect, you say not so. Aha. So today, na time for we can talk. And we don't want for waste time. We get plenty people here where they can talk. Because we come with plenty leaders. But when they start, how they do, I just explain for my colleague they will not be non-cam before. How they do, and they take them by topics. I think I get the opportunity here for do up to 3 panels. We get some leaders that will not reach it. Because when I want to hear about road business and bridge, they're not so. SLA na road, they come. They reach your now. But when they start outside the pie and heart stage, human capital development. Human capital development. So we get the 3 leaders of human capital development in Dinaya. Number 1, health. The distinguished deputy minister for health, Professor Dr. Charles Senesi. Now clap for the can at the stage. This minister today 3 o'clock, he get meeting with the bar, but he say he want come. So he come we don't talk down. He not go there for take all the question them. So I apologize for him. But in district health team there, the leader then they are then go do the follow-up for him. Una clap for Professor Senesi again. I also can the minister where I can call the face of the government. Genyande go Nyanyande mea. Keboma gende molego. Finita. Koeta Kalo. Fi. You know the understanding this. So if I like it, could do so. I dey mix up and small. You know the way I dey talk self. You see, I get home advantage. Just so, on a little clap for the Minister for Technical and Higher Education, Dr. Hajar Ramatulai Wuri. Honorable Minister. See, one jam my uncle, they don't see and now they say, aha, we see what the minister they talk. Eh? And then we also get the person we camp and bookland in business instead of Sabian. Now the chief, in fact, now that now you picking safe. Now na picking. The chief education officer. Now the Ministry of Basic and Senior Secondary School Education, Mr. Edward Mustafa Crowd. I'm not clap for him. He said he can join the panel. So this first panel will focus on human capital development. We talk to the three leaders quick. We open up. Then we take the next panel with the focus on security and local issues. We get also Naya representing the Office of the Attorney General and Minister of Justice for talk about law enforcement issues. Like I say, we also forget somebody where they come on from SLIE for law. So any question we get, elect the minister not there. Nyami avai mu ile government iva. Nyaga pet forever. So in a be minister bido ha. Be a mole wale we. Nyaga try lo. Ifo nyama. We? Aha. So you see, first, because the minister get for go, Minister of Health, I want to put your hands together for Professor Charles Senesi, where they cover major important issues. We don't hear about Ebola and also, we don't want to know how we see them. We don't hear Ebola. Ebola don't reach here. If it come, God forbid, how prepared are we? But other good thing the way they do, now the Ministry of Health for the people of Pujehun. Over to you, Professor.
Thank you very much, my Honorable Minister, Honorable Jagdoba, and members of the High Table. Una permit me for lean on existing protocols. And I bring you greetings from the leadership of the Minister of Health, Dr. Dembi, and all we colleagues there. And I'm extremely happy for this short intervention I get for give. As the Honorable Minister say, I get for left immediately, but I get a full team. Now, yeah. I got me district medical officer. You can stand up with you so that before I leave the Mr. Jongo, please. We got the hospital medical superintendent, Dr. Nyale. Are you there? Okay, I got the district health sister 1 and the district health sister 2. And all of the other leaderships of the healthcare delivery system at Pujehun. So we well represented here. And as I say, they well seated for answer any question within the healthcare delivery system, because the DMO now work now many parts of this country and in Pujehun in no pole to pole. So in short, we are the Minister of Health. When they consider the health of this country, we look at healthcare from a very holistic 360 degrees for make sure so we not left nothing behind. We call them the life stage model, which means say from when get belly, say a born, say that picking old, we look at all the factors that affect in the journey of life. And we don't want to attract a lot of attention globally and regionally for us as well. And also, we don't improve access to healthcare. Ambulances and now easily can collect patients and carry them go back again. And also, having improved the access 3 to 5 kilometers radius, we get healthcare facilities all over the country. And we work on that extremely hard. Now, we don't improve access. How will they roll out the healthcare delivery system at Salona? 4 main pillars we get. We get the health security, pandemic response, pandemic control. We get the primary health care. We anchor for take health as close to the people as possible. We then invest almost 80 to 90% of resources into that primary health care. Don't go the secondary and tertiary healthcare facilities there. Connaught Hospital, the Pujehun Government Hospital, and the secondary hospital. And in between, they will get the referral system, the ambulance system, we don't really operationalize and digitalize, and the mobile clinics. We also will take them, we get 4 buses plus ambulances, will take care as close to the people as possible. So now 4 key thematic areas down there. And for improved quality again, if you take any one of them, we get 4 main areas: infrastructure, human resource, drugs and supply chain, and the diagnostics. And if we talk about the health security, we know say Sierra Leone, where Ebola become, will be there flat on the ground. But trust me, as Athens of West Africa, we dey land quickly and we don't master the art of pandemic so much to that where pandemic occurred in other parts of the world, like where Marburg occurred in Rwanda, they call on Sierra Leone because of our expertise, we master savvy for pandemic response. We send 20 of our best them. And I thank His Excellency, that's the name of the active minister, that he allow we 20 of we compatriots for go and support Rwanda. We do and we'll come back as heroes. So even with Mpox, we are on top of the situation, we don't control Mpox. We don't hear say, and we don't confirm say Ebola again, we get an outbreak in Congo, DRC, and other countries around that region. We not see them as a minister, as a country. We don't they put mechanisms in place for make sure say we not say whatever what we prepared because we don't get the infrastructure, we get the National Public Health Agency, we get the human resource, we don't train about more than 1,000 people that we don't stand by for pandemic response. We get the supplies and medical equipment there, and we get the diagnosis capability. We in a third world country not get everything. But wait till we get, we're able to stand up to a pandemic until we get more help. And I'm so proud of the government, I say again, where Mpox become in the preparedness for fight the Mpox, government initially give you $1.7 million for make sure that we strengthen. Now the kind of responsible government who will get led by His Excellency the President. Let's clap with the party for what to do. So based on that, we're able to mount a response to Mpox before other people they can help we don't put the house under control. And that is very, very leadership example we get. And so for Ebola, we don't learn a lot. Even some of the vaccines that for Ebola we develop now, we standard guidelines then they use right across the other continent there. So we assure us say we not get no Ebola in Sierra Leone at the moment, and we not think so. We allow for land now. Then we create a portal for make sure that anybody they can inside this country we screen you very well as we cover with backyard. So we can assure that. And that's in the area of health security. Now we go to primary health care. Again, primary health care. Me wait mom na be don't use to run mobile clinics all over sub-Saharan Africa. Any country where you name, I mean, they carry the team go, including Mama Salon. I think DMO was in Moyambawa because the big team surgeons, we do free surgeons, eye, dental units, you name it, to do all for free for people that follow, enable them again for become economically productive. Hernia operation was something. So as I speak, we take health as close to the people as possible, and that's very deliberate. For we get one of the strongest primary healthcare system in the sub-region. Otherwise, not for able for control pandemics because they begin and end in the communities. So we're very deliberate about what we do in the primary healthcare. Secondary healthcare again and tertiary care. We don't do a lot. As I said, we take any of the pillars, the secondary and tertiary care, infrastructure-wise, Pujon is lucky. Like all the other, districts around the country. We don't install a solar grid system at the government hospital. We don't construct and ultramode the oxygen plants at the government hospital. And then we don't rehabilitate 9 in particular peripheral health provide free drugs them for the vulnerable population, under 5, pregnant women, etc. We know it's a challenging financial situation, but as a government, to get the responsibility to take care of the one there, we know we afford. And with the rollout very soon, the health insurance scheme, we're going to make sure so we'll go very well. And we provide 46 new cold chain equipment to get an Aconot hospital anywhere in the country. I'm sure Pujehun will benefit of that. We've got a supply of standard medical equipment, ultra modern ultrasound machine for the woman them. Of which we do, which is excellent, excellent. I will thank you very much again. I wish you a very successful event. Thank you.
Would I like to put your hands together properly for Professor Senesi? If you've been pay attention, you go hear good news about healthcare in the country. One more thing we Professor not talk at that salon when President Bill can power na be the worst place in the world for let woman get belay. Be the worst place, one of the worst places in the world. But right now, salon then they give it international award for what we don't reduce what we call maternal mortality. We don't get the single largest reduction. Now the entire world, over 80% in less than 10 years. I'll clap for President Bill. And that is driven by the work where they be done at places like this. Now the past say, not satisfied with that. He say for the next 300 days, he will move even more. Let get skill. Let no woman not ever die again. We get belay. Let no picky where them born may not die. Then let no picky no day. Then vaccinate them. So, Professor, we want to tell you and the Ministry of Health, and you Minister, thank you for the fantastic work they do. And one side the way anybody try for this government, go able now we camp health. Because we don't build the most hospitals. I go Kono recently. We go do this civic day. And then take we for go to that hospital day. I want to tell you now family. Me, God be help you. We don't go study in America. We begin in and we born there. We can come. We can go Ghana for hospital. We don't go Europe. The facility we get a salon now. Na Kono. The maternal health facility na Kono. It better pass the one that we don't see in America. Already we go there in the first month. People in Komo, Ghana, Nigeria, people in the Komo, Gambia. Now when they're sick, then they fly there for go outside for cancer. Not of free yourself for go Kono. Now clap for President Bill. So that now the kind way President Bill want for transform salon. And we tell them thank you for that. Will they continue for move on? Now would they yes, Professor Ogulefui. Unalo clap for him, tell and thank you. Again, meeting with the boss, His Excellency the President. So would they allow let go? Questions on healthcare in team go answer them one day. Now would they start with basic education? Would they kind of education now? School picking in there. School picking in there. Chief Education Officer yesterday we asked them whether the Minister for Basic and Senior Secondary Education for the quiz. They don't answer that question. They chap down then call Dr. David. Say they do well for the quiz. Pujehun, the first 4-5 rounds of the quiz, nobody not miss a single question. Now clap for Pujehun. We don't want to see this anytime we dey go. Chairman, the first 5 rounds, then push up here. They ask the question, say, we dey go no more, the quiz continue for goal, follow fair winner. But we'll go now at the hot mental part. They ask the other the Minister of Education and then call your name and say, Aja Ramatulai. They mix up. But you said an education minister, so they get them small. Not so. But right now, we dey start with basic. One ask Mr. Bakra, waiting at the state of education for the people of Pujehun. Free quality school education. Which one I don't provide for the people of Pujehun. Plenty concerns can come. Public exam, I think what's they on right now. Who say we dey? Which one I don't do? So provide for we general picture updates, but focus as well on waiting the happen at Pujehun. Who's come up basic, they will go now to technical and higher education. Would they give you, say 6 minutes? Let's see what you do that. Now clap for Mr. Kwaka.
Thank you very much, Minister Sharon Oba, if I can call you Siba, I hope you don't mind. Interestingly, me an indigene of this district. Each time I come at this district, I proudly say, me na one from Perry Chiefdom. Fortunately, I get me brother, one of the Paramount Chief Sidona right now, PC Krakra Masale, sitting right here. Welcome with me to this program. You know, I don't know how for Filwa Sidonia, me boss, the Minister of Technical and Higher Education. Now we sabi book bar, just like we see bar say. So what Denia are afraid for talk la not talk the wrong thing. So pardon me, my if I talk thing where you know approve. But briefly I go talking through some of the things where the basic and senior secondary education ministry to do. As you are all aware, are they taking us through the various levels? We will start with the pre-primary, primary, and then junior and senior secondary. Quite recently, on all aware, say in May, precisely May 9th, we get the NPSC, the National Primary School Examination, will take place. During that examination, we get 166,839 candidates, then we take the exam. But when they see the woman them, we girl picking them, President Bio they empower them for make them go into schooling because of the radical inclusion policy where they encourage and give chance to everyone for going to school. No more child marriage. So the statistics breaks down as this. 79,862 boys, but the girls them outnumber the boys at 86,972 girls. Now then take this exam. And again, as I said, this is as a result of waiting the current government don't put in place for ensure, say, girl picking them continue for day now school. So on that note, I go on for tell we teacher them and all the education stakeholders them plenty thank you for continue for support the government in dream for ensure say all girl picking them then at school. And I also aware say currently beginning from April 19 to be precise, or April 21, the senior school was done begin. It begin April and it will end on the 19th of June. Currently, we get 201 candidates, 1,024, 201,124 candidates where they take their exam. We got 1,043 schools. We provide them 201 candidates, 201,124 candidates. Out of those again, on Agosti say there are more female learners than the male. So we get 113,542 female as against 87,582 male. But out of that 201,124 candidates, government in itself, they pay for 179,006 candidates. This now government in commitment to the free quality education, where they make every child has a right, because government don't take the barrier of education, then don't shoulder. So 179,006 candidates, and then government they pay for, and the private schools then they cater for 22,118. So that exam they go on. But this year, just for develop the skills of learners so that when they go into university, then go able put into practice the things within the learn. So work in collaboration with the government reintroduce live practicals. And I also remember say during the COVID-19 pandemic, we stopped all live practicals of the science subjects because of the social distancing way been there in place. So currently, we don't reintroduce live practicals. But as you know, then here, it all go in line with challenges. But before that, 3 years ago, I remember government provide lab equipment for several schools across the country. But as I say, one of the challenges is infrastructure. Some of the schools that will receive their lab equipment here not get the structure for install them. Some will get the structure's been done dilapidate. But over the years, government don't manage for improve on that. So the live practicals, we get the first paper, chemistry A, about on the 20th of May, and how we manage them. Because we not get all schools get functioning lab, what did we do? We cluster with students then. Then we look at the regions and the schools who get functioning labs and we cluster them, we put them for med and do them practicals. And that first phase go very smoothly. So I tell thank you again to the teachers and the education stakeholders. I want to take this moment for tell particular thank you to ETU, Eastern Technical University, for their support with and Giwi for host some of the people's them. Milton Magai, Technical University as well, did same for Winner Freetown, and Jala University, Mokone Campus, did same for Winner the Moyamba region. So thank you very much. So this challenges we'll face, we don't find way for manage them. But again, I want to make we know so live practicals actually the strength in the STEM education. I hope we all understand what's in a STEM. So I'm not going to go into that. I get limited time. And then this they help for improve the skills of learners, not to waiting and teach you in paper no more. You they go put her into practice. So in the improve your skills when you go to university, the prof been talk now about medical and all the achievement. This go help for improve with medical skills because these are the science practicals we they do. It go also improve critical thinking and observation. It go improve them preparedness for tertiary education. It go support the objective of the free quality education. So we continue with that. And I will now move on to in 2023, government introduced a new senior school curriculum. And that curriculum them introduce and for make them give a lot of people opportunities for make them access higher education. Some of the subjects then been broken down into smaller ones for help. But we don't look at that. This is not curriculum would have been supposed for trial for 3 years. So what you would do, because we struggle for get support for do that, what you would do as a government, we decide for do an abridged version, and for transition, smooth transition, we they do this for 2 years. So in other words, we they use key subjects were not different from the new one, from the old curriculum, and align them with the ones in the new curriculum and put them together. That is what we they do right now up to 2027. So for the next 2 years, we they do an abridged version of the old and the new curriculum for enable we for prepare for go full into the new curriculum. However, when I come into office, we look at the curriculum and see whether we still need for maintain 76 subjects. So as a result, we think say the subject and tobacco because with sister countries they reduce their subjects. I think the country will get the highest subjects now. Now Ghana we get I think 36 or so subjects. Then say they try for bring and calm down. So we don't look at our things for review and that process they in action now. So government continue for support the free quality education with school subsidy. I know when I talk about subsidy, we encounter a lot of challenges, but let me just reassure the teachers over there and these school stuff. Government don't provide funding for first and second term. But what's happen, MOF choose for begin with the higher tiers, which is the senior school, and then they process the lower tiers, which is the junior and primary school, where them for don't pay them by now. As we speak, the third term subsidy request don't go in. With the hopes that by next week, then go begin pay. But again, that brings us to the other phase, the level of education. We'll talk about early childhood education. ECD, or is early childhood development, is very important because when I all get small picking then, that are the level of education what they refer to as nursery. Here, government don't improve a lot in that area. As we speak, a number of construction don't take place. 59 new ECD centers, early childhood centers, then don't construct them across various 10 districts, as far as I know. Yes, 59 new ECD centers in 10 districts. But with the hope, say, all the 16 districts will eventually get an established new ECD center. Then I think one thing one will agree with me, the future of a stable and efficient learning depends on USAI begin. Foundational learning, that is the early years. The current government priority is focused on foundational learning. Quite recently, then do some research where they observe say Sierra Leone they suffer from learning poverty. That is 8 out of 10 children know they read and write at their grade level. So government don't pay attention to foundation learning, which is from preschool to with a pushing out to primary 3 and 4. So again, we're able to get funding from the Global Partnership for Education, GP, working with over $50 million for ensure say we're able to push this thing and improve on we're picking them basic learning. You go see say now the trajectory done the change. Things are beginning to look better from USAI we've been there several years ago. We don't print out numeracy materials for P1, that is primary 1, primary 2, primary 3, a day in the process. Same for literacy, primary 1, primary 2, all don't go into the schools. And we don't introduce what we will refer to as community of practice, which in England and they call sharing good practice. Community of practice now where teachers already teach the same level, the same subject, then go come together, then sit down and review what they don't do and see how they go support each other for improved learning outcomes within the school. So that's now one good thing where government don't introduce. So I think I run out of time, but I believe they will allow me to finish. Then with the foundational learning, we recently just do the midterm review for the GP project, that is Global Partnership for Education, where they support foundational learning. And we'll look at the midterm review for me to see which will they do well and which will not they do well. We just finished that last week. We had one day in Freetown and the other day Namakeni, we involved all district deputy directors and the SQOs for see how it go. But again, on the foundational learning, we get several partners where they support we in that. One of them is Imagine Worldwide. Imagine Worldwide they introduced the Peking Tab program, which means they don't select 55 implementing providers, Educate Sierra Leone, Plan International, Send Sierra Leone, Rising Academy, and various. And then wire together with a look at currently up to 11 districts. But with the hope say we will move on to 16 districts. So we expect every child in those schools for able for use the tab for make them do their own work independently. This is what we refer to as technology in education. We will help for improved learning outcomes. Then for the Teaching Service Commission, just a moment, I round up. For the teachers that were there, we all know say now the Teaching Service Commission don't introduce teacher license. Why is that? Now for improve on the professionalism of teachers. And again, me not been teacher in England at every level, up to university level. One of the things where then they give you a license, where then give you that license, you can go teach anywhere with your license. Yeah, so when they try to introduce that, the exams then they on, I encourage all them teachers then for me then get into the book the exam and get. My brother just mentioned lack of teachers. Maybe not because they not do the exam. You can only get a PIN code now where you do the exam, and would it create an opportunity for make everybody able to pass because we put on for various levels, the TC level day, the HTC level day, degree level, and beyond. So I believe say the ECD, the teacher license, and all of those they help for improve the human capital development. Finally, we get funding from EAA, Education Above All, when a Qatar organization, where they fund we for Michael bring back 120,000 picking them where we don't drop out of school, where not they go school, or between the age of 7 and 14. That project, they don't do the survey, we don't actually capture 108 already out of the last survey we'll do. That 108, then they will not engage 5 NGOs way for support the ministry. The ministry get their own quota, but then 5 NGOs they are go join we for support. So EAA support we with 6 million for ensure that all this the gear towards the human capital where Minister Seabab in the talk about. So on that note, I go stop here because I see Seabab, they constantly nudge me, lad, come on the stage now. But thank you very much. I think I'm not able to give further or enough information. I'm open to questions because I'm still here. Thank you very much.
Mr. Edward Mustafa Bakau. Now clap for one more time. The Chief Education Officer. Now we sabi back. Now say na been one upline school, eh? One school within I somewhere. They na been principal. A school they then get some big people away go this so I can afraid for talk about there. Because me go now better school, the Albert Academy. Academician in there. Eh? Sabi academician, eh? Above all, eh? Always ahead. Or this Mr. Kwakaya in school the way go there loud. But I can afraid though because na dey me boss go. So I dey take time while they talk. Eh? Aha. One for tell and thank you. What's in clear now that we don't do a lot in the education field. Every single area of education, President Bill gets a team, something they happen. From preschool education, say to teacher education, and they cover. So you cover the full spectrum. Myself work in global education small. So I understand that sector is small. So if I let you see the level of investment, it's why I can tell people the way you combine basic education and senior and technical and high education, Sierra Leone, they spend the highest on education than any other country within the region where you consider a percentage of GDP. President Bio in commitment to education, no other president, no they can close to her. Now he make sitting at world, now the champion for transforming education. They don't just make a game champion again. Because of the work where Mr. Kwakra and Madam Minister then they do. Now let's clap for one more time. When I will get chance for ask plenty question. Do you away get question? Just keep an eye head. We get for open up. There today we ask the question. Say any question within on our mind, we give the chance. Yeah. Next, people they want to know about technical and higher education. My sister, when we minister of technical and higher education, himself na doctor, Dr. Haja Ramatulai Wui. Dr. Wui would give you the same opportunity for let tell we the states of higher education. What are the plans the way you get, particularly for the people of Pujehun? We like for focus on Pujehun. How would you do the benefits them? But for your own case, before you start on this, I want to give you the opportunity. There's been some news about the ministry. Some people they write all kinds of things. Any forum where I don't do from His Excellency to everybody, they praise you for your exceptional leadership within a very difficult sector. I mean, I'm one of the people away publicly are very. I find you sector, the university people are very challenging. I use the right terminology, but you don't navigate them challenging day with class and dignity. So I think the government of Salon really appreciates the work you do. So now I want you to take this platform. You start, maybe take a few minutes, address some of the issues today, and then give you an update for the people of Kuja. Now clap for Dr. Haja Ramatulai Wubi.
Thank you very much, Mr. Minister. Will you call me the face? Me to call you the voice of the government. I want for say plenty thank you for the warm welcome we on our we this morning to we people in Pujehun. And as always, tell the Ministry of Information and Civic Education for creating this platform where we can engage with the people where President Bio appoint we for serve and us appoint we for serve na fitong no more. So I always appreciate the opportunity there so for I engage with people outside of Freetown. So I'm glad you say what you say about what they happen at this space because I equally want for use this opportunity for set the record straight. If the way they follow social media, there's been a lot of things being said about the Ministry of Technical and Higher Education. One being that we interfere. The mandate of the Ministry of Technical and Higher Education now for supervise universities, both public and private universities, and government technical training institutes, again, both public and private. And the approach we don't always use now the ministry, now for ensure say we are guided by the law, we they consult all the relevant people them, and only when it necessary. And now instances that we believe say governance issues them, whether within the institutions them go lead to institutional instability, then we they intervene. But always guided by the law and always in consultation with the leadership within the institutions indeed. Because we all they work together. We not get separate agenda. Now the one agenda we all they work towards. And that is exactly what in the Ministry of Technical and Higher Education do in that instance. We consult with the relevant authority within the institution, and then we intervene guided by the law. So, person no go say the ministry interfere, where you get supervisory role. And we follow due process for restore regularity within the institution. But as part of that process, because every process where we face both good and or challenging, we dey try for learn from the opportunity, from the situation. And in that instance, we realize say the Universities Act, when are the legal document where they guide how universities then for operate, we realize say something then they where we need for add, something that we need for strengthen inside our documents. As we speak, that process is ongoing. And not to the ministry no more they do we don't make sure say the relevant stakeholders them, from students to lecturers them, we don't engage them. Because the document, we get for own the document. We don't just do something within the ministry and then we say all man for accept them. So one forget it, all of you. So they do that they for ensure say the regulatory tool where they strengthen them for lay it be reflective and responsive to what's they happen within the technical and higher education space. The second issue I want for address, in addition to waiting and don't talk about my ministry, people they also talk certain things about me as a person. For instance, and say me try for when me abuse my position of authority, me move project from one institution to one private institution. I want to set the record straight that, yes, projects move from one institution to another, but not to one person make the decision. And it not happen when I be minister. It happened before I become minister. How research projects and they work, you get the funder, you already give the money, you get the lead partner, where na in the lead, now they talk to the funder, then you get we now the collaborating partners then. What do we all they work towards? I forget to the end goal, the final goal when I for say we contribute to a body of knowledge in terms of research. Throughout that process, if challenges then come, then decision then came. We don't go make decision, not one person make the decision for say, let we move this project from one institution to another. Otherwise, if we not do that, then we're at risk follow not done this project. And if we not done the project, what are the implications for Salone? The institution in question, the partners them and the funder they go say, well, that means they do not get the capacity for complete project. Salone go also be seen in a negative light. And Salone go lost the opportunity for contribute to the body of knowledge. So now so the decision was made. Before I become minister, not one person make the decision, the funder be part of the decision, the lead partner be part of the decision. In fact, then get something the legal term the innovation agreement. This is the agreement where you sign for say from this date, these projects they move from this institution to another. The date of that agreement is now the 11th of June, 2023. 11th of June. President Bio appoints me for the minister 11th of July, 2023. So I not even be minister it. And by the time we then sign that document, I not be even work on the project anymore. Because when you don't be minister, certain funders they not want to involve in project. So I want for use the opportunity for say it was not a decision made when me not be minister. Not to me make the decision on my own. Now all the relevant parties they make that decision they in the interest of the project reaching completion. I don't talk say I not get private, I not get no private institution. And documentation day, and by the time when they signed that agreement, I not even work on the project. So there was no personal gain. The final thing I want for clarify, now there's a lot of narratives say me get personal vendetta. Some of them know say before President Bio appoints me as minister, I work within a university in Sierra Leone. They say me get personal vendetta. When President Bio appoints me for the minister, I take an oath for serve using the principles of responsibility, objectivity, fairness, and commitment for serve all man, not a selective service. But remember what I say in the beginning. And for me, my position where I get as minister, I dey look am through the lens of responsibility and being of selfless service, not a position of power. I dey look and say this is a position of power. I don't get this opportunity for serve as minister. People and they celebrate we globally say young president, young cabinet, and then Mika now for Sadika uses once in a lifetime opportunity, the greatest, one of the greatest opportunities that I don't get in my professional career for beginning use the platform for personal vendetta. I will not do that. Anybody will not work with me. No say no to Swatan. So when people like can say Danny, I can just smile because often when you say like a Danny, bottom man, it common for you try for project how you do onto the other person. But that does not define me. That is not me. This role, it's a role for me. I say I'm responsibility and selfless service. I take an oath for serve the people of Sierra Leone, being objective, being fair, and me and my team at the Ministry of Technical and Higher Education, we remain committed to ensuring that we work with the institutions them for improved access to quality technical and higher education, for strengthening systems them within the universities them, and for support President Bio in human capital development agenda. We don't agree all the investments away. We don't, as a government, we don't make in basic and senior secondary education. Now we get for protect that investments. So within we team that only we committed to nothing else. There's no other agenda. President Bio agenda for the people of Sierra Leone for improve upon the technical and higher education space and protect the investment where we don't make as a government in basic and senior secondary education and ensure say we create access to quality technical and higher education for we border and we sister them. So with that being said, I want to use this opportunity also for giving updates as to what we want to do within the space. So Pujehun in particular, we, as I say, they look after technical training and universities. Pujehun get a government technical institute where they samali, no bodandi. And when me assume office, one project's been there, we've supported, we've been funded by the World Bank and also the government of Sierra Leone puts money, we then call the Skills Development Project. And that project today, it give a lot of support to the government's technical institute within our Pujehun district here. It provide training opportunities for young people them for train in automotive sector, masonry, carpentry, catering, so much more. I've been they read online before I come, graduation ceremonies them. And then when you do that kind of thing, then they change the narrative for technical education. Any opportunity where I get, they talk about the importance of technical education. Because as a country, unfortunately, we don't focus too much on academic. The goal now for go to university by any means possible. I don't get nothing against would I go down university route. Me na university I go down. But technical education is equally important. Technical education are the work way they do with you and for bake cake, for billows, for paint, for lay tile. Then kind of work then dey. And when you think about how the world they go now, technology, we all know about AI. AI, you go sit down and you do all kinds of things. But AI go do certain work, but you no go ever do technical work. AI no go ever bake cake. AI no can say paint this wall. You no go build this building. So even on the global stage, there's a shift in what they talk about now when it comes to education. We don't recognize we not for focus as much as technical education university education important, but we need technical education for build that middle level manpower. So Pujehun district already gets the outfit, already gets the institution, the government's technical institute, where young people can access for gets this technical education. And what we they do now as a ministry now for protect them gains and they are talk about waiting the World Bank projects to the SDF project. What we they do now for ensure so we continue for improve upon Dandy. There's an opportunity coming where furniture will be provided in the second phase to the government's technical institutes in Apujoya. Meaning so where young person can for land, the theoretical side, they get desk and chair for Sidom, would they improve on their number then they so more and more students go down the technical route. So now the one thing we don't do for Pujehun. We also talk to partners and for equipment for the government's technical institutes because technical training, not of us you don't know more the rights now about you right. 50% of the term you go sit down, you write, but the 70%, the remaining 70%, you for they in a workshop. You forget tools and equipment where they help you for learn. So that I want to always advocate to partners and for let them give you equipment them with the revised curriculum them for ensure say it speak to what in the labor market want. What in that they mean? When they talk to the labor markets, the industry, the one that we for employ we picking them when they graduate and say what in are the skills the owner wants in a young person where he graduates. Would they use that information they for revise the curriculum? What would they teach on owner the government's technical institute? And also would they improve on ICT infrastructure? We're there in the 21st century. All man, they talk about digital skills, basic education. They put a lot of emphasis on that. We serve there for build up on that. So one day, the government's technical institute, let the ICT lab be fully functional. We sign an MOU where in the second phase, where they can install Starlink, that very strong internet connection with government's technical institute across the board, meaning say where young person done in technical skills training, they can go now at the ICT lab, and if you want for learn other thing, they can do so. If you want for acquire digital skills, they can do so. So another one for do for Pujehun. So now, in addition to that, now for the sector as a whole, over the weekend, we host a high-level delegation from Nigeria. Then come out from the Joint Admissions and Matriculation Board. And wetin dem can for can do now for can support we, follow we start we own centralized admission secretariat. Wetin that dey mean? The Ministry of Basic talk say right now you get 201,124 young people the way they do the WAS exam. When they do that WAS exam, they get for apply for go university or government technical institute. Before, then they apply straight to the universities or to the government technical institute. But we don't notice say then they can count your own challenge, especially where we want for start the academic year on time. WAS results will come out until late September, early October. The academic year for starts that very October day. So enough time now day for the universities they open the application portals and for the students they apply, then they interview them, then they give offer of admission. So what we don't notice for the first year students and then January then they start. So then they miss 2 months, in fact 3 months. We're not right. So we don't decide now within the Ministry of Technical and Higher Education. So we need a centralized admissions. And not to weak out that idea though. It didn't the University Act will be mentioned of 2021. It did say we need a centralized admissions. So what do they do now? Now for ensure say what in they now law on paper we they implement them. But we no one for say now we sabi how for do them. We reach out to Nigeria because they don't get this thing. Then call their own the JAM board, Joint Admissions and Matriculation Board. They don't get their own from the 1970s, and they don't get their own. So they get vast experience. So we now want for start, and then we face so many challenges them. So we call on them. So we can help we. The honor we call, we don't they meet with them virtually. Early last month, they invite the team for go. My deputy minister been go with 2 vice chancellors. The SFC then they come. They're so committed for support with them. In there this weekend, we'll bring all the relevant stakeholders in from the universities to NCRA for NIN numbers to NATSCA because you apply online, you need internet connectivity, to the Ministry of Communication, Technology and Innovation, the Ministry of Basic and Senior Secondary Education, WIEC. Follow we all sit down and discuss how we want for planner. Remember I said the ministry, how we they work with the consult. So that will be consultative dialogue. We bring all the relevant people and we go make this thing go before. And let all man a month depend the process. So we don't all man go say yes, this document we don't do so. We all involved and we all glad it will this so. So then are still work in progress. The team don't go back, but we get a lot for do. And what would they introduce now? Before the one way they go government technical institutes, and then they apply self online. But now we don't make this centralized, we'll get centralized admissions. We go support in terms of timely application. We just even think for so we start the process where the students and the SS2 or the equivalent of SS2 where they go down the technical route. So you just start 1 year in advance. So you see what results come up. Now automatic thing for say we don't interview 1 year ago, or we don't look you continuous assessment grade 1 year ago, we don't give conditional offer based on your result, you don't get placements at this university we apply for. You start. So that means that the academic year they start on time. But we they also include government technical institutes because we don't want for the develop solutions them only for university. We left GTI then because if we do that, they try for say GTI then a second class, they're not important, and that is not the case. Then they know to the case, they're equally important as university students. Then more time. Okay, another one where I want to talk about quickly. Now, we also they work on a policy. We're not able to work on it. We don't finalize a policy where they call micro credentials. Micro means small. We want to create a technical and higher education space where go serve all man. We don't assume say all man able left us na morning, go na in GTI or in university from 9 to 5, it come back na OC study. You get some people always on a short course no more they want to do. So they want to do a small micro. So these micro credentials, what we don't do, supported by one of the partners that we call Commonwealth of Learning, it allow you, if you only get time for go study for short time, you get that qualification that you keep up. When you get another small opportunity for study back, you go you do another course, you keep them. After time, we're able to stack them, gather all together, and use certificates. either certificate in one discipline where you study, or diploma, or so on and so forth, depending on which you study. And what's make I talk about Andy? This, as I say, a Commonwealth of Learning, and give you the resources then for doing. Salon na the first Commonwealth country we don't develop a national micro credentials framework. Now we're not the first Commonwealth country. And we do and so well. Then they reach out to we now. Say let we send we focal team, we focal people them for go na other Commonwealth country then for teach them how we do them. Like how Nigeria can teach we how they do their centralized admissions. We self now then they reach out to we other countries them, Commonwealth countries, and they reach out to we and say, I can't teach we. I want to be doing a national micro credentials framework. So these are some of the things them we are just one for talk. There's plenty more what they do. But that is the focus of the ministry for support the vision of His Excellency and ensure say human capital continue for be a key driver for socio-economic development in a salon. I thank you.
Let's put your hands together again for Kwega Leta Nyandigwe. Manengo ye. Kwega Tsa. Amen. We say God thank you for President Bio. But not also Yadi Bindeo. Trade. We didn't say minister. Not to find young woman they can see talk so no so. Trade minister they say, hey, minister wa. Na then people there, will bow the guy, ladies and gentlemen. Eh? Also, minister, the minute, Kade. Then I come. Ah, President Bill, I don't come. He said, "Lord, change this place." He puts young, dynamic, competent people. We don't change the face of government. We they make the school picking the way they are safety day. If you're not girl picking, you see, don't here, you see the Minister of Technical and Higher Education, they talk so. If I inspire you, if she can do this, you wouldn't hire. Just need for the winner of the quiz yesterday, winner of the debates yesterday. Now be the best debater. Now be from Holy Rosary, Pujehun. Before dinner the hall. She was excellent, outstanding. Look at her. It's my piano. All clap for her. She did very well yesterday. It give you hope. Say, minister, we'll get people who they can take over you by the grace of God. So with the transition, Ma just announce waiting how they get for break up the two next panel they will get. The next panel will focus on RA, NRA, and SLIA. So you see RA. Why would they put them together and I realize in RA there no more? Then the final panel, now you get the heavyweights. You get security, you get local governments, you get justice issues. And they deliberately keep the one in there. So when they don't for talk, they will go on the mic. They will bring them all kind of stage. They will ask questions for 1 hour. We take plenty comments and questions. We respond. Then we close up now. So now a lot of time for panelists there now. And I want to invite the provost of the Pujehun Civic Day, when the National Revenue Authority, then get two people where they can join win a stage. Dr. Philip Kanu, when are the director for monitoring, research and planning. Kago, Dr. Philip Kago, I mean. We have a clap for him as they come forward. Sister, where they can demonstrate. When Madam Janet Khan, now the manager for public affairs and tax education. And then we brother, we all one for see, we want from the Director General for the Salo Roads Authority, Engineer Alfred Jalil Momodu. Engineer Camp. So, what do they can talk about? The one where they raise the money and the one where they spend the money. Eh? This money where they raise, 9 there I need for spend. But SLIA, NRA, now we're on a partner for hosting. No worry, now you get the home, no worry, you go to call. The man no want let the home day before her. Now good Muslim. So Dr. Kagbo, they can't talk about this na tax education what they can do. And let una learn about what NRA they do. Una dey hear NRA. If NRA no dey, we all know they pay we. NRA the way they collect tax, now we all they get all wetin government they do. So one give Dr. Kagbo, unfortunately, una pikin the commission yesterday, but them call her early morning today, being get for rush go free. So 9 me for don day and 9 be one can talk. Una sabi ano so Cheneba, Baka, Bangura. Una for the call the Bangura. Oh. A man don't marry that now. I know say be now una pikin. But na him for Cam. He been there with me. Now this morning they all left go back. But he left in team. So they give Dr. Kagbo chance. Let he explain some of the workway NRA they do. Give you some updates. Then they get one tool where they want to understand. Where we sister go demonstrate. Then after that, Mr. Mahmoud will talk about roads and bridges. Pujehun. Now clap for Dr. Kagbo. Dr. Kagbo, over to you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister Chenoba. Ministers of government here, heads of parastatals, and the traditional heads, religious heads, and all the stakeholders who are there. Una, good morning. Yesterday, I've been there yesterday as well. I talk small but NRA. And as the Honorable Minister say, now I own picking way now for don there. If it's for don't see the heavy delegation come from NRA, because we know say Abuja will come. And a day on our own picking day, a day come out. And not only one no more, and I started now understand say even the Deputy Commissioner General one, Anne-Marie Harding, Mrs. Anne-Marie Harding, himself now himself come out, Tina Rogers. And then even this woman sit down near me, when I head of Pate, now himself come out. So let una know say una get big delegation within a NRA, we come up from here. But of course, we find that una also know what in NRA they do, because that make you partner with the Ministry of Information and Civic Education, because one let people they know about taxation. Because una just hear about tax, waiting now. And what do they do with the money? Waiting NRA they actually do. So NRA get 4 basic functions. First, not to, one all man know but now for let government give it the responsibility for let we assess and collect revenue on behalf of government. That it can be tax revenue now, it can be from customs, it can be from non-tax revenue. Yesterday, the Minister of Fisheries was there yesterday. Tell una say that fishing vessel. Remember say una license for let una do una fishing. That money they call them part of non-tax revenue, una license revenue. Then they all now they put together where government they use for do the other functions there. That are the one key mandate of the NRA. The other thing also relate to customs, so trade facilitation. You find out say the movement of goods between country, if you come Guinea or Kakaya or you come overseas and come, now customs the manager. But they will need for ensure say then goods can come freely and then they're not to free. When I say free, not to for say no pay tax, but then come swiftly. So that when they come now, they'll be able to apply the domestic tax on them, so that they, as the business and they expand from the goods and don't come, they still the pay tax will also they come put in that same basket when a government basket, when a trade facilitation. The other feedback now for enhanced compliance. Because before then, NRA been there in different way. We been get customs in there on the own, we been get income tax in there, different other taxes them in there. But we come in 2002, and government say this thing for come together as one body, so that we're able to put together all ideas and strategies we will make to generate more revenue. So also, but for mobilize that revenue, you get for improve compliance, meaning that the one they will not be the pay tax, you get for ensure say, you get for make sure say, then begin the pay tax. Oda not be filing return. Remember say if you begin file return. Oda not be registered for tax. You get a business. You get business now within at the size where they within the threshold for let register for tax, but not be register. We also need for make sure say register and compliance, and then also let report it correctly. So now one of the things the way government gives in NRA for do the last thing where now other function of NRA now what would they work with security agencies where customs you get the technical term what they call contraband goods, mean that things that are not supposed for flow things they are not supposed for can inside the country, or even self if they're not the country, we don't for go na other country na bad thing there. We don't let it flow. We dey work with the security forces. Now make we get the head of security forces now. We get also the military, we get the police. We all they work together for preventing what they call drugs. Now that drugs they not for see the arms. We not to not to the ministry of also the military importer. You just grab say the cow arms. All them things they nothing they will not accept. Then contraband goods they win at them drugs there. So and the function that they make NRA for. But in the execution of that function, particularly the how we get for do for mobilize revenue the tax. Well, how would they do them? One, for let increase tax, you get for expand the tax space. And how you go expand the tax space? So you'll be supposed for register, you know, register. You say for can now and register and pay the tax. And you say well not being they pay better. Sometimes they just pay one tax type, but not they pay the other tax. You supposed to pay for them, you say for pay for them. So in that way, would they expand the tax pay, register more people then for pay tax. The other way for like because when they increase compliance, if more people they register, if more people they file returns, if more people they pay on time, if more people they pay correctly, they will get more money we will mobilize for government. The other one, of course, are for reduced leakages. So, and I'm not going to say we perfect. It's difficult for get a revenue administration all over the world. We perfect. We not get integrity challenges, whether a system failure or it can be from the individuals, the staff themselves. So then leakages then we need for ensure so we cut them, we minimize them so that we're able to save money for government where government will use for make development. Another one, a collaboration. Of course, we know say not to NRA no more to collect revenue on the own. I make part of the team, we collaborate with the Ministry of Information and Civic Education because we also they collaborate with other players there, other people in the government, and also even with the stakeholders there. Because if we not tell we say this person, you know the people or this thing, it depend go under, we're not going able not to all team we they get information for action. So until we all work as a team. So I mean at all that we they do. So that revenue they what do they do with that? So what collects money now for key to Ministry of Finance. So that money they all they go to the central ports, who can call CRF, where they at the Bank of Sierra Leone, who at the central bank. Now from there now, the Ministry of Finance they use for spend we say like out hearing from the chairman of the district council today say he want know from local government because you know say the council they get money. Now all their money they will put together and the Ministry of Finance now they determine how their money are they go because they get a budget. And that budget they go through parliament, where parliament get representative from all across the country. And they also they determine say they accept say yes, this way where the Minister of Finance say na so I want this money for go. Where the cabinet self don't go, they approve as well. They say yes, we agree. Look, make and so. So waiting NRA to do all this while for increased revenue because I don't want focus on now first. First, we get over the past few years, we introduced a system we call ITAS, with an integrated tax administration system. Now, a system they use for automate income tax and GST. GST, I don't know whether about GST and also goods and services tax. So then they use for the automate and before then, every two people them they do for file tax returns, for let register, for let you pay on a manual. You get for go to snap now long queue. What the months don't reach for let you file your tax return. Let me say now end of the month. Now so they can snap now long queue because if you miss that deadline, they will penalize you. The law provides say if you miss the deadline, they penalize you, get some money they charge you for pay extra. So for that avoid that the people themselves in a long queue. So now that make we can say a consistent with best practice. Let's alone self get to get an integrated tax administration system. Where be say now it can register online, it can file the tax returns online. Okay, but putting that they do inside that ITAS, as I show see maybe by that time they will follow demonstrate. And then we also get the ECRO self use where if you go buy, of course, my colleague Okai will tell you about all them things that they machine there. Where they go buy in a shop, right? Where somebody they give receipts. Yesterday I talk and say it's very important that we self demand for receipts where they go buy. You say a civic responsibility, not allow the businessman take that money they put in their pockets because already they are the formula where that businessman say whether he give receipts or not, he already don't cut that 15% tax ought to pay. So, but if you not give that receipt, It possible say not register at the system and not get for file land at the ITAS. So which implies it don't keep you, you don't take your money in the hand, the money will not go to government. Go the glad say at least that money will pay as tax. It will go to government for let make the road where they can push on, for let lights they push on, for let get security, all that thing there. But if that money did not come, somebody did you from it not good. So therefore, you as a citizen, you as people in a stakeholder push on, where to go buy. Once I see that machine, they tell them say, give me receipt a big. If you know, because the businessman supposed to forgive, but if not you ask for them so that you give receipts. So then they back we implement them. Then also we get what you call as you go the wall. When they go custom, the system where they use the automated system for them to do transactional custom. Before them, we get a semi-manual system, will not be as you could plus plus. But in 2019, we actually upgrade and migrate to a new as you could wall system where web-based. Where be say not to alter need for go to don't self na customs. No need for go na the border, na the customs day. You can do some side, you log in and begin to your own work. That way it will make them faster for also for facilitate trade. And that makes even this year, government, NRA, don't work with for get a preliminary point who don't build first na Gendema. Will be say in the next month with the rollover Asiko and Agendema because no ever gets an automated system between Salo and Liberia. We only get an at the seaport, we get an at the airport, we get an at Cambia at the border of Guinea. But the border where they na where Gendema are part of Pujehun, where we get to Liberia, up till now will not been get an automated system. But next month, because we don't already get the structure, because the already place been there, if we bring a system then the place the flood every rain season. Also, if I go Gendema, where the season they can, outside water. So it's difficult for them to bring a system at that place there, when an ICT system. So now that we don't build something up, we will now bring the system next month. And by God power, President Pio can launch what we also call the Sigmat. And that Sigma, they only become functional because we don't bring Asikoda na Gendema. That Sigma say a day because we are they will get for use for monitor transit goods because somebody say they bring them here for Guinea, he count them through seaports. But sometimes what thing they will say bring for Guinea, not to all you go see na Guinea, some go left na road. They will left na road, they don't foul some of now don't pay una import duty correctly because you don't count out without paying import duty and then you go begin sell at a rate way out compete una. So therefore, that Sigmat they help for monitor transit. And then no say the transit are mostly Salo and Guinea and Liberia. So now that we can get Asikuda. Now Liberia, we already get Asikuda and Guinea. So make it easy for them now roll out the Sigmat. So that all that they do. Then also we get the mobile payment app for non-tax revenue. First thing, what even they happen if court stay na Pujehun, or let me say bond, we say maybe bank no dey around it. Maybe na court so they local court so they na bush mall. So a bank no dey, then don't charge somebody. So for them pay in fine, you no able to pay until you go find bank where they na big town. So that person they don't deny right for let get a bail or pay or any other thing. So pass the lock and force before it and they happen. So now that we say no, this is not fine because we as NRA want to make sure services will bring them to people there. So we invent the mobile payment app. So to mobile phone, you can get the app and then you pay any side you pay. So you no need for say until I get for go find one big bank before I pay than they. So that's when they not go jail you until you that thing they happen. Of course, the other two get for can't talk me time. All right. All right. So therefore can talk about the other reform we do where we bring for accessible commodities. So like for alcohol or for tobacco, whether it's the importer or the producer naya, now we get to the call excise stamp or marking. So they find out, say, my colleague, they can't demonstrate and they went that same camp. So for stop smuggling or for minimize smuggling, because technically stop smuggling, they will just say no more minimize them. So for minimize smuggling, significantly, we introduce the marking there. So we not say now, if you get this bottle here, we not see that stamp panel. Will they ask you how you manage counter? So mean that you don't smuggle. Because also they ask the company we producer, how comes you produce, you don't mark this thing or you not stamp am? So mean that now so people in small group. So now all the things we they do, don't do. We also they do and for fear, get the fiscal integrity solution. We they do and for fear marking. Also now for stop adulteration of fuel. Because somebody will take petrol, he mix up our kerosene. So until they not the same price, people then be mixed up. But if you don't mark her, I don't know say this fuel now for this and for this. Somebody know we will mix them. Then also, I think I get at the issue of time here. We'll try as much as possible for also interface the ITAS with the Asikuda world system. Because then they self important because you know what thing they happen at customs. One way kind of domestic tax. You say as the information to go import your goods thing. What you don't pay as GST, you already don't show at the ITAS. So nobody know can give you wrong information. So don't try for integrate than the. But very important, what they can do also now customs, because customs will they face a lot of challenges there, where even don't attract the attention of the state house and other things there. So a lot of reforms will they try for introduce, not only now for Gendema, but also within the system. Will they upgrade the Asikuda to a more sophisticated solution where we make sure see we will do more controls than they. But very importantly, we can roll out what we call the custom single window or a national single window, where an entire government system. So if you they bring your goods now, they start first from the customs end-to-end solution before we go down to the other players there. So all the players then are the key. For instance, now what key, they all get for connect to the system. And when they connect to that system, it's very easy for those somebody not like me again say, what import say na statistics and what in NR as you could say as this because all they connect to the system. And we're able to see a single. So see one person don't enter through that system. They no need for go declare and again, declare to different players. That one declaration you don't do, all man is here. So that make the work easier. Also will help to reduce leakages. Remember telling us say one of the reasons there, one of the strategies for low raise revenue and for low we reduce leakages. So I think that way it's small.
Thank you very much. A lot clap for Dr. Kangu. NIA they do a lot. And let's come to his sister Janet. Let's show, just demonstrate briefly the tool, and then we will go to SLIA.
Good afternoon once more. Firstly, on behalf of the CG, where they attend other important events right now, we there so today by courtesy of the Ministry of Information and also with a very consolidated and healthy collaboration with the minister and its team. So we're not going to can talk much. And the first thing we kind of in mind were really tinapia was the fact say when we pin them in the NIA, the first thing we kind of people in mind, waiting make NIA whole warm them, take out on a table. So jokingly, the decision for buy this rum, not so we they make up. Now you they make up. So when you make that decision, they for buy this rum, we now as an authority and also with the help of the government of Sierra Leone, we want to make sure say one, this rum where you they accumulate is safe, and also they pass on through the right route, and also we get revenue they generate from this rum here. We're gonna make if anything happen, we don't see the health area, don't talk of waiting at the reforms the way they don't put in place, and also this one not so devoid of all the activities them where the governments they do for make sure say they use and allocate their resources they are so efficiently. So you see this stamp Naya, when you they buy alcohol, you they watch now the stopper. If you not see this stamp, that means to say one, the person where they sell this rum or alcohol don't boycott taxation. And in other words, you don't avoid tax, which means they go sell this alcohol and none of that money they not go to the government. And what will happen at the end of the day? Everything what we suppose for benefit an individual and also as a nation, they're gonna one great man in pockets. So as an authority and also as an agent where they collect revenue on behalf of the government, we want for see say their money they are so and their leakages they are so stop and the money go na the right side, who side if go. And also not to warm the normal water when a water where you they buy for drink, they get excise stamp. And also then stamp they are what they call them PTS, the product tracing system, or in short the product tracing stamp. Then the all Dr. Kagbo don't talk, but then this one not go into all of it. I just they come for let you know, say you need for easily identify the product and the stamp for let you make sure say you rightfully send you money to the side where it's supposed to go. And also even for your health, let you know say waiting you they buy so not to counterfeit. Because this stamp here so we also get a reform where they come where they call check them. So that app there, you they take the we already there. Yeah. So you they scan the stamp and now when you scan them, you don't know who that do them, which business will supply these goods and also the manufacturer. So that means say you don't get authentic good. One of the key things that more they also get challenges for is when we as individual, you as consumer, they go to business center for buy GST registered business. Yeah. So for the GST, not so everybody they pay GST. And not so all businesses they pay GST except you didn't have the threshold for pay the GST. But if not GST registered business and if you enter, you see the machine there, no say this person mandated and under the laws, he entitled for pay GST tax. And also, if you get this machine, he supposed to give you GST receipts. So any consumer where they gonna shop for go buy, you make sure say you ask. Because if you don't ask, what's in happen? They charge you for that GST, then you also they pay money when not they gonna government in cover. So dear, as citizens them, let we learn for support government initiative and also let we make sure say we your money the way then they cost. Let them not eat and let it go on the right side where it's supposed to go. So also we get people them. So that machine there, it a different type. So when you see this, you also see this, you know, say not so different machine, now also a GST machine. So an ECR machine. So no say now the same purpose they all they serve. So let you know see I say no, not to the ECR machine and not they buy so you. So we also get this one. We also get the big one where they also they serve the same purpose. Yeah. So for now, every information on Adoyegi, it then IEC material there. The ITAS, the ECR, the mobile app where Dr. Kagbo already talk of, and also the demonstration of then different drinks there also there. So any of them drinks there where you see it then at the ISC material then it then our booth. So check with booth, get your information material then for let you learn more. And also you will feel like say you know go school, you know they able to learn their demonstrations where they will don't do pictorial evidence the way you go watch them and you go know say this now one for talk about because information we want for simplify as much as we can and to your own best ability for make sure say the information there go down to its best. So also the Finance Act, we don't make sure say we don't simplify them for let everybody not get like you don't need forget the bulky documents. You can get them now we both able for read them at a glance for let you understand most of the major policies then where they don't put in place where we as an authority they implement. So once more, I thank you so much. And I tell Una thank you for Una listening. Yeah, thank you.
And a little clap for Unayo one jama picking. Now Unayo one jama sister. And one jama people in Sabi talk. If not for talk you, then Sabi talk. Not so. One jama people then get sweet tongue. I want to add one simple thing for this conversation on tax. We can listen to SLIA. Which your man can talk, he talk about within we want from government. If I let all man understand this simple point. Government, I can say na like you home. Every day I can tell people, I say, you think say government no want spend money? Na like your family. Na like the papa or the mama if they work. The papa, he need for go earn money. Where earn that money, they get the money in their hand. This month, the first picking wants bicycle. Whoa, all be small. One of people buy for bicycle, no so. But the paragraph for pay school fee. Where is sick, you get for go hospital. But that same money within a hand, no so. For let take you for let go holiday in America. You need for increase the money where they make, For let get extra money na in a government. But in this case, now we all na our government. And NRA, now then they collect the money where we all they spend. Our law now understand this. So, union part for help NRA is really simple. Nine and talk so just now. You want them build road. You want to send subvention to local government. Government no dey say on a future will say we hate Pujehun district council or not send money though. Now the money na no dey. Most times, if we can increase the amount of money where government they get, and when they say increase government money, not to foreign money for increase, the real money, and that small money where you to go buy in a simple shop. And your task is simple. When you go ask for receipts, no matter the business where you go for go buy, just ask for receipts. Make them give you receipts. That receipt where you don't ask for, that means you don't ask for money for let come back like your pockets. Because on that money they have, clo me agave, yeah. Small, now they full up. If you begin say, no, take this small money, you left farm, government don't losses, and that businessman they take that money they back home. So your task as a citizen is really simple. Number one, always ask, turn to somebody, say always ask for receipts. Corneli, let's tell somebody who didn't hear you. Tell them back, you know you're fine. Receipts now you write. Any business where give receipts, now they pay for school picking, now they pay for healthcare, now they pay for it. Mr. Momodu they can talk. Then secondly, where you go buy, then stamp pay up for them things here where they talk so. You forget stamp. The stamp they protect you. Now they make sure say not to fake water. Because NRA go don't check first in a real product, they put the stamp. Then secondly, the business they pay tax. So you own part for like help government for increase money where they come back to you. Now simple. Where you pay, pardon my receipts. Let not say no, you go pay less if I not give you receipts. No, just always ask for your receipts. Mr. Momodu, but they cancel you now. People they want to know, but any side where they go, the most popular panelists, most times, now roads. People they like road, road and bridge, So SLI they na ya. Mr. Momodu, time they go. You just summarize because they're going to ask you a good question. So take 7 minutes. Let you summarize for we. Wait now the status of Pujehun roads and bridges. Another clap for him, please.
The minister, the way here, we chairman, local council, local authorities, and other representatives and from other government institutions, and my brothers and sisters, and good afternoon. You know, a lot of people in there they come up Pujehun. Myself obliged for good and me small Pujehun connection. When I've been very small, me daddy, power model, na been headmaster na Yikando, the Baha'i primary school we did it. Exactly. Of blessed memories. But over and above that, most people them go know about the Robinsons, they are Black American family where they be dinner. Right. So I been get also an opportunity for Candy holiday every time they go holiday. So I strongly affiliated to Pujehun. If Pujehun a nice place, if you know affiliate to them, then you know they enjoy the niceties. We've been there on the 25th of May for inaugurate some roads and of course launch. I mean a road, a bridge, and then for launch another road. I've been getting an opportunity for my give an overview, slight overview, but which we don't do, but that'll be enough. This opportunity here today, this forum today, I think that the best one for make we able make you understand not only about what government don't do within this period now Pujehun district, but at the country as a whole. Because if we not able to get an appreciation of waiting, we don't do at the country as a whole, and waiting don't happen to una, believe you me, when I left this hall, una go actually be super happy for this current government. There are so many times people they wonder, oh, why we already come up Pujehun, they go for Toru, why they not make a 8 and they make that one day. Yes, this is because like how NRA they don't talk money, forget money, you know, easy. The minister don't talk for prioritize. So we major preoccupation, while of course now always now they do road, but The biggest task we get for able for prioritize, so every part of the country will get a little bit of it. And in that doing it, so we get where the world place we roles in hierarchies. We first objective, for make sure say we connect what we call the Trans-West African Highway. That the road where they connect the West African countries, and Sierra Leone a responsible country. If we all don't sit down at ECOWAS, we don't talk, say we forget road where they go along the coast, we oblige for Lord do we own. And when I guess what? We are one of the few countries that we don't complete the entire section of the Trans-West African country. I mean, a Trans-West African highway. Now we own country from the Guinea border to the Liberian border. We also the next stage now for connect the major roads. They major arterial roads there, and roads where they connect to district headquarter towns. And out of the number of districts that we'll get, we don't try so hard to the point that now only 3 of them are outstanding. We will not do it. We will not able to reach tarmac road day. And out of that 3 day, we know say bonds get a peculiar situation. But however, now mainland bonds mature now with the target, and that will be ongoing. Believe me, around December we will accomplish that and the back. We get also a responsibility, the next stage, for do the urban roads. That means any populated area, district headquarter town, city, we want to ensure say quota for daily, which will not be done benefits long ago from Unayon. And we also replicate that in other parts of the countries. We get 2 districts that were outstanding. We not get a 8, but now because now recently then turned to districts Falaba and Karine, then Kamakwe and Mogo. But we currently did work with the do road for Komo Kabbalah, they go towards Mongol. And once we did it, we could sort them and back out. That's the level of achievement we don't do. The last part, the more we concentrate now, the interconnectivity roads. Now, roads and way go make this region, southern region, for example, to the east connect, south connect to north, west connect to northwest, and so forth. Now, then kind of road and how they do. For example, we want to do the already come from Bo, Yile, Matotoka. We will directly connect the south to the north. We also want to do Mano Junction, Tongo to Bumpe. Then Kono. Then we connect the east. So now they can send it how they work on. But I want to listen keenly. Over this period, from 2018 to March this year, we don't able to do as a government a total of 474 kilometers inside this period here. It's not small. When we've been there Kono earlier this year, we be done do about 442. So it means from that time over the Kono to now, we don't add about 30 kilometers. And we position ourselves so we will persistently advance this development as far as the road sector concerned. When we be there Kono earlier this year, we don't do about 8, we don't complete 18 bridges. So when we say complete, when we can't now say complete, it means we don't commission them. Some go down there substantially completed. Something like guardrail don't left, on a small work they don't left. But until we come commission, I will not tell us so we don't do that. So at that time, now be 18. But today, at the announcement, when I say between that period, we don't do 22 bridges. So which means we don't add another 4. Makiri Bridge are the latest of them. We currently they do about 26 major projects there, 8 of which we collaborate with development partners, and 18 of them, and this is very, very important, 18 of them are exclusively government of Sierra Leone funded. So that tells you the work we NRA then they do. We will also be proud as a people, because it means at some point we're able to snap for ourselves. And when we're able to snap for ourselves, a lot of the things that we go through now, no go through as a nation. But that notwithstanding, we get a number of projects then at the pipeline. I will call some. For example, the Cambia Tompare Kamakwe, it at the northwest. Very soon, a couple of months, then they go start. The Boedu Kwendu to Guinea and Liberian border, then they go start. In fact, at this point, we don't complete from Kailan to Boedu. In don't now. We also go start the Bawaya Junction to Benducha. I've been telling about connecting district headquarter towns. Though bonds get a peculiar situation, but the shortest side for make you go by water from the mainland to the island, now through Benducha. So we also want let road go as fast as it can go. So we are also working, preparing that one day. Very soon we will start that one day. We will work with the Islamic Development Bank for law able for do Kenema, not Islamic Development Bank. This now with the European Union. For law do from Kenema to Joru Junction, and then the one they come out Kenema the Camp Blama. We want expand them. Then we go do this for interest on all from Blama to Puturu. We want to do that and they will work with the EU. We work with the Islamic Development Bank for Blama, Koribondo, Sumbuya to Tomabo. So these are just few of the pipeline projects that we'll get. Now make a zoom in on Pujehun particularly. But just give us some figures. Within this period, we don't construct. Now listen, I tell you, we don't do about 470 something kilometers. All this period. Pujehun district alone, we don't do 135 kilometers of this 400 and something kilometers of road. We don't do that. Pujehun no more. We also don't construct, I tell you, 22 bridges. Out of them 22, 9 of them are Pujehun a day. Most of them they along the Banajuma to the Liberian border road. Just recently, we don't launch the Pujehun to Bondapi Road. So the contractor they mobilize, and then of course they will start for do that one day. So the only major road we're gonna be outstanding in Pujehun district will be the Pujehun to Puturu road. They prepare that one day. They look for agencies that will help with either through traditional development partners them, through government or through public-private partnership them. However, we engage in major maintenance activities on that route today. So this so far now the things and way we don't do. We go. There's a lot of clarification we go need. A lot of other issues then we will talk about, but make we left that to the question and answer period. Thank you very much.
On a clap for Mr. Jalil Momodu. Pujehun. Wow. Anyway, the president be not talk and say Naya it's dirty. So of about 400 kilometer road, Pujehun alone 100. But clap for President Bio. Clap for him. Nobody not going to say President Bio not don't deliver for Pujehun also. And the additional one they wait on left. The Puturu road. Una don't hear the good news, And they work on them. President Bio be say no Georgia at the beginning, He say wait for him. Ye can me. At the end, where the game done. No, so now the Georgia. So the clap for the panel now. SLRA and NRA then will go down and take their seats. Would they get the last and final high-powered panel? And when we complete that now, we open up for question. Number one person where they call from that panel, then are the person where they in charge of national security. One of the most important people in the country. This man, Namio uncle. I can always again hard time, but we work together very closely. We now clap for the one and only Mr. Abdullahi Afayama Kolka, the National Security Coordinator, a true son of the soil. Oh, Pujehun. We see now the first camp by any civic day. For more fits on all the security we bring and Kanaya. Must know say it take Pujehun serious. We're not clap for one more time. Next, for represents the ministry where Unawaya reports, where they can unveil the map. See, they can show on a map for the new districts then. Who's chiefdom the inside, who's chiefdom the left, Naya, who's one they go. Unawaya Yolande. Well, unalo clap for Mr. John Brima, Capacity Building Manager, Ministry of Local Government and Community Affairs, another son of the soil. NSEF, Naya, Inyo Mama Komot. We also need for Yeri about justice issues. The state council, where they cover this Pujehun area, when a distinguished lawyer where they can represent the Solicitor General, now Mr. Augustine Sheku ASQ. Now let's clap for him. And then for be the final speaker when I bring everything home, now we host the resident minister. Me and this man here will come out Boku side there because we get both bond connection and we get both connection. The one and only Chief John Abu, another clap for him, resident minister for the Southern Province. So we get a very distinguished panel here where they can discuss issues. We start with security. Let us know how we sit down at the country. Mr. Ernest Court, the people of this country, the people of Pujehun want for know waiting at the current state of security in the country. How we dey in the country. Provide some updates and some assurances. We want to give the mic first. Let's kick this panel off.
Make us stand on existing protocols because everybody had me brother there, me daddy there, me uncle, me sister, me auntie. Even the paramount chiefs there. Na me teacher, the other one na me own chief from me own chief done. But I bring una greetings from His Excellency the President, Dr. Gilos Madabio, like the Minister of Information say, make we give una some updates on security in the country. Well, I will begin first with the Office of National Security because now in there for coordinate the entire security of this country. And I will begin with the establishment of the National Security Council, who say the president himself now in the chair that particular meeting. ONS, Office of National Security, now just the secretariat of that council did it. We they serve as secretary. I mean, they serve as secretary to that committee did it. And so that committee did it. It serve as war cabinet when war in the country. Then the committee that the way president is they take as in war cabinet for look at all security matters then in the country. Now, moving from there, I want make una know say as a coordinated institution, not so we don't get total mandate over the primary agencies. The primary agencies, then they get the ministries then. Like you get the police, you get the Ministry of Internal Affairs with the supervisor. You get the defense, you get the Ministry of Defense with the supervisor. Then of course, you get several other ministries then. But in coordination, we coordinate both the security sector, primary forces, and ministries, relevant ministries, and agencies then in the country. We're relevant to security landscape in the country. We bring that together for work together. Now, I go want to just give a little bit of that committee, that National Security Committee. It gets subcommittees the way they don't create. When they bring together the agencies that together for work in the country. They established TOKU, Trans Organized Criminal Activities. TOKU, now for facts, then criminal activities then. The land, and the air, that is all over. Then we also established the Joint Maritime Committee Steering Committee, who are responsible for the marine domain. They bring together all of the relevant ministry, department, agencies, and including the primary forces together. Then are interagency activities. We operate together as one. I mean, they chair all of them subcommittees they did it. But one key important committee where the NSC established, and that the NSCCG, National Security Council Coordinating Group. That's the second highest committee where they to the NSC after the president, the chair. All right. When you left down there, you come to that NSC. That NSCCG did itself again your own subcommittee. But that NSCCG, it comprised of permanent secretaries, heads of primary security forces. You get the IG, the CDS, the head of prisons, the head of fire force, and then the anti-corruption and electoral commission. All of them are part of that committee. That committee today, the chair, is also a very important issue. They're one of the most principal committee down there, apart from the NSC. We look at so many other things in the country, but as they go down, we will see the linkage when you go to them. When you come up from down there, we also get what we call the Joint Intelligence Committee, called a JIC. JIC. Now, all of the things that will happen in the country on daily basis, with the collector, they send out on daily basis. Now, a particular department, office, they call it RAD, Research and Assessment Department. That information and intelligence, they go inside it. For them, we analyze them. We analyze that and assess them. All right. Then we send on NSCCG. We also get under the NSCCG, we get what we call the ISPC. The ISPC is an independent election planning committee. Normally, formally will be the activator when the electoral commissioner don't announce the date for election. But now what we don't do, a new reforms that we don't do, is that we now make a permanent picture of the security landscape. For say all elections in this country, paramount chief election, drivers election, students election, all elections now with a focus on it. Because the threats the way we analyze as security. Now they don't threats that they come out. Then small the way they come out. Now they come to one where they make a big problem for we. So we start for look at the election at the then threats from that angle and did it. So it's part of also our security discourse at that level did it. But moving forward, we'll be done after the 11 years of war in this country. We will all after Abide Pujehun, I go school, Holy Family, St. Paul's, then I go school. We know how the 11 years war devastated this country. And we know what did happen at that time. Now, after the war, what do we do in the security landscape? We decide to get what we call security sector reform. Security sector reform 1, security sector reform 2. So after the security sector reform, we move forward now to say, okay, now we don't get this security sector reform. So what do? We develop what we call the National Security Architecture of Sierra Leone. And the National Security Architecture of Sierra Leone, I will tell you, is the best in the sub-region. That even when you go to other countries outside, they admire the Sierra Leone National Security Architecture. Why? Because the national our security architecture now an integrated fashion. When they sit down together, we discuss the security. That is why when they can done back, we say we establish the prosec, the dissec, and the CHISEC, meaning we don't take security to the people. We don't give them the security. For them, we own the security. For them, we discuss we own security. Because the prosec chairman of the committee and the resident minister, they get relevant people the way they meet. The dissec chairman of the DO, the DO they are also the DO, and then you get the council chairman as a member. The Chiefdom Security Committee, or they call it CHISEC, now the paramount chiefs then, now the chairman of that particular committee. Now, meaning we don't give una the security for them and discuss it. And where we discuss them properly as chairman, in some areas then, we not get chairman, we get focal persons in. But if we discuss the security now in our community properly at that meeting today, if you need to say for done, now in our community, we already know. Because if stranger enter in a village today, the town chief, their responsibility for can't tell the paramount chief. No ya kwa mulu yo. Te hota ya wa, hote na wa, te ebwe medio, hote na bwe so wa, kemo gulwa kemo go. Ke do ma ina ke hote na malu ya. So anything not really ya ulu ehun, without chief don now, what go call by way of security information, then we raise her up through the channel. Kemukoga, then we give una early response. One of the major functions of the ONS now for give early warning and early response to government on time. All right. Then thing that when it happen, we then structure the way I don't tell you so. When it happen at the various chiefdoms then, now the various districts then, if we properly utilize the structure then they did, we never get problem in this country here. In fact, I will tell you now, with President Bio, it has so much enhanced the security sector that today we get peace in this country. This will all will testify. We get peace and we get sustainable peace in Sierra Leone. Some people in the other countries they ask them, how do you manage to get that kind of peace in your country? It is because all of those structures the way I don't show so. If those structures, then they work very well in the country. That structure today, we don't get one problem. We get few issues that when they come in as threats to the country. For instance, we don't begin get cattle farmers from that Falaba end. Then people cattle don't begin carry the country. They don't begin come. That's a threat to our security landscape. So then and then they would currently look at now. Then China will kind of the country from Mali, from Guinea, then people cattle here. Because for we in this part of the country, we so much and we passionate about we backyard garden. Then we farming them, then we backyard garden. For let cow come on, you can't eat that you rest where you don't grow. You don't begin grow, you can't eat that. No problem, you will kill them. So indeed, for now, begin look at that. And as a security, we are currently looking at that now. The Minister of Agriculture, Unayo Pekin, they try to develop a cattle settlement policy. Or go try to popularize the entire country. We want to look at that. Of course, so many things that happen globally. But as a country, because of our interagency operation, we have been able to handle it globally. Locally, there are things where don't they surface like land disputes, Kamboku, chiefdom to chiefdom, boundary dispute today. That's something we are grappling with. but we try to see how we can able for some money. You know, then we also get illegal mining in the country where people that they come, they don't even take license, they don't go mine. And the place there. That's something we are also looking at. Illegal logging is something we are also looking at. These are areas we are looking at. And as a country, I tell you, we are doing very well in our security landscape. Yes, people they will try to distract us, but I mean, we're not allow them to be distracted as a people and as a country. The security sector is there for protect UNA. That is why now you cannot say you get under the police, you get this family life support. They also get outreach for engage the people. We are not engaging the people. So we are more of engaging the people so that crisis don't go occur. Because if we don't engage una and tell una what's in the team, we left una so crisis go occur. So we now think say for begin engage una. Even the journalists then, we are beginning to engage the journalists then now because we are getting a lot of misinformation on the security landscape. A lot of misinformation they come in. Some people may do it maybe out of ignorance. Some people, because we don't get what you call these bloggers. Bloggers, they don't come. They blog until we don't come. Everybody they go to call number, it take phone, it takes something. It may not be correct. And anything where you don't know, ask questions. The security sector is open. Ask questions. But don't tread on rumors. For beginning, tread on rumors, then you say something out, which is not correct. If you see pictures then na social media, then you say you begin research one. It's not correct. Sometimes we call people there for questioning. For make we do so, that particular thing we do so, it's not correct and not ever do them. Because when the country is peaceful, we get people then, of course, that's the young way for come out at other people there. But they know say what they talk is never correct. It's never correct. So on the things we have done in our security landscape, measurably, I'm sure compared to other countries, you will think that Sierra Leone do very, very, very well as a country. When you get other people then, where are detractors then, they get so many things then where they always they talk about, which is not correct. Coming to Pujehun District. Pujehun District, the security sector don't do a lot now. I'm sure the dissect don't resolve so many conflicts because the dissect and one of them functions for resolve local conflicts in an area. The one when they're able to resolve, they can escalate them. The chief sets for resolve then conflicts and they and some of them conflicts and they have been able to resolve them. Critical one and they way I will just mention. The Saula Longo. Now be long tell this people in this country whether Papa na be region chief na ya. Papa not well, but with the dissect we been there, they were able to manage. I think somebody even died. Somebody died in that process. Now Longo the issue. Now yeah, we're able to resolve that. The Sockfin issue. The Sockfin, now one area down there where the security sector are moved the whole the military head, the police head, we call stakeholders in. We talk to them. We say, do you this country don't have for help Ranaya? Because you don't have for help Ranaya, we don't stop for thief, then put there. I think it resonates a bit. It go down well. It happen now, but it happen on a small scale. Now the family issue. We get so many other children boundary disputes in there where the security sector they attempt for try for resolve. One recent one was between me and two children, they said, Perry and the Galines. But that was out of statistics, they no mistake. All right. So those are some of the critical issues that where I think say, as a sector, we don't intervene for make sure say we make Pujehun District very, very peaceful. And all over when you go, Mr. Minister, I will tell you, we not get any serious critical security major issue in Pujehun District. Because President Diego wonder, He said, well, you are coming from that district. Why this kind of thing they happen, did it? You know. So we always make sure, say, the district coordinator, the chiefdom coordinators, they did it, then they on their toes. Because I know, say, we have a porous coastal. What do I do? I send specific chiefdom coordinator na Mano Bujima. I say, you go did it. Let you did the lady info. Because when you go to Mano Sakrin, and look at it, look the tone, take me, jeg me. You can anything can come in and go out. Anything can come in and go out. You know, any boat can come in and go out. It's very porous. Our coastal border is so porous that there is need for them also to be vigilant. And then we also ask the chiefs then, where they on the coastal line then, for them also be vigilant. Because it's only when you are vigilant and you're able to tell we what did happen, they will be able to respond quickly. But if you're not able to tell we on time, we're not able to respond on time. The issue about security is sharing information. Share information, not hide information. Tell us the information. We can look at them, analyze them, process them. Then we come out whether it is the truth or the lie. Because technically in this country, people they lie for people there. Somebody don't like you, they go lie but you. You go right, but could danger lie but you. Send them. But those things are now things of the past. We don't encourage that. If you write something, we go to look at them, we assess them, we look at the facts. We trade on facts, not on fiction. So now the Pujehun district, Mr. Minister, Pujehun is very peaceful and stable because we have been able to provide the requisite security to able to protect everybody.
Thank you very much. All right, put your hands together for the National Security Coordinator, the head of the Office of National Security, one of the most important people in the country. We all they call him. Even me as minister, anything will happen, they on direct line to him. This is now one of the man in this way. They talk to everybody across. Even to myself, you get meeting here and also. They go Sam Allen today. 3 o'clock, you get another meeting for the upcoming chieftaincy elections. For make sure, see, as governments activities they go forward, una the people of Pujehun districts, some of una get for in other districts later. You wake up one morning, you been go to sleep na Pujehun, we do clean, you dey Bandajuma. How na say? Aha. At that party we can go to, but before we go there, I want to talk about justice sector. So they left you. No worry, this game, now me get the game. Me hold the ball. So Mr. Sheku, we hear about new constitution. People here nobody courts na how the courts they sit down. Then get your magistrates na here, how the case then they go. We want to give you very brief updates on waiting they happen with the justice sector for the people of Pujehun. Go ahead. Another clap for Mr. Augustine Sheku, the State Council.
Thank you very much, Mr. Thank you very much, Mr. Minister. I want to stand on existing protocol and extend my bossing greetings to una. Actually they look forward for me they out una, and they call me late na net say I get another function this morning that turn we making able come. That's been said, most definitely people in John I don't used to me face for the past 5 years as I don't be the resident state council and supervisor for the southern region for 5 years. Every other 3 months or 6 months, I don't come for city courts now. I go start with John first and then go to the constitution as you state. We all know before now, the courts, the prisons, and they take the suspects, then go sit court. In 2017, I be can do circuit court now for Bo and Pujehun. We be get lot of backlog cases them. Now Bo the High Court be the seat. And then the magistrate will be the seat now Bo. Now they can do circuit courts for Pujehun. After 2 days, they do 4 days now. Bo he can do 1 day. 1 day na Pujehun. But that be don't change now. 5 years back, 7 years back, when I get a resident magistrate. And 7 years back, we start for begin do circuit court now Pujehun. Before then take the suspects, then go Pujehun, we be the can now. The prosecutor, the defense counsel, and the judge. And since we don't start then they don't become regular now. This month also, we there about for come. I know say I don't draft the indictments them. And towards the end of the month, the High Court get for can sit here. And since we don't start for do circuit courts now, Pujehun, it don't ease the burden on 2 things. Now, I mean, justice don't become accessible. First, you yourself where they don't do bad, now you be they pay your own transport to go Bo. Waiting we don't do now, government in the past, for the past 5 years, don't say no, we not get for make that they happen. If they don't do forcing bad criminal case, now government you don't wrong. Now government they provide transport allowance for all witnesses. When I always they are know that anytime we come, we get somebody when the accountant. You pay, you say na Samale you come on, na Galines you come on, you just they show the amount where you pay come with and pay go. We they provide that one day now. Then they don't make we able this finish cases them speedily. Also, we know say now one magistrate the sits now John, but John big. Where cases then they don't gender might be very difficult for me to get witnesses then come. So the Chief Justice they don't introduce circuit court within Pujon. Where magistrates they left Pujon town and they go sit court Nazimi. Where also the ease the burden by the witnesses them and also the people who they don't do bad. Then they make sure so then they now get the test of justice and it happen easily and quickly. We come to police case and inquiries files them. Several times when they do, when they get case them, it they turn up police. Waiting up because at that time now just one state council. Why can I mean one green be the bull? And at the cover, at the cover Pujon, at the supervised bond and Moyamba. Now big districts them and Boku people and the Boku case then they happen. For ease attention, the Attorney General and Minister of Justice don't do recruitment of over 30 to 40 lawyers then. And because they see how the workload now the South heavy, and now get 8 other state council them, we then deal with me now, but they don't start 2 months ago. We don't allocate, we don't assign 2 of them state council them to Pujon. We get for the camp on a regular basis whenever when I get them serious cases them, we order lawyer go the camp for defend the suspects them, then go camp do them rather than the police then do them. For make sure say they not bully the police officers them. The lawyer defense counsel and not bully the police officers them. So now we get 2 state council assigned to John. We get 1 assigned to Moyamba where they cover bond as well. And we come to the local courts. We know say the state council and still they act as the customary law officers. And many times when they get issue ruling against one party in a local court, then they find it difficult for go appeal na Bo. And for Easter one day, we now don't choose a day where they can start after this month. Every Thursday, the state council, they move Kana Pujon. They don't cut down the transportation when I get for the pay and it don't make the hearing them of una appeals then going to be extremely easy. Because some man not even able to pay in transport for go, so you're not able to appeal. Then the case spoil. Even though we get right, but you're not able to get the appeal. Government don't decide, say, we make justice accessible, not only for the Whitman court, but also for the local courts then. Where most of the cases then, now then they handle them. Then they happen for both the magistrate court, high courts, and local court and police cases then for Pujehun district. The minister mentioned the constitutional review process. This is a process where it don't start way before this government. And I'll be fortunate for be one of the lawyers them way be attached to the review, to the committee, and I'll be there to the environment, lands and mineral committee. A new chapter we want for make we get inside with constitution we not be ever did it. The proposed constitution a fine. 1991 constitution, we all know say we get boku loopholes them. And at Dande we be see where we say no, when we try for review them, and then thing they will not be make provision for, then thing they will not be there inside the 1991 constitution, where include the environment, the rights, the land rights, which right woman gets to land, to property, the minerals them, how we for secure and make sure say na Sierra Leoneans then the benefit, all that they will try for capture them. The past government conclude them, then do them white paper, and when these governments don't come, and they know say yes, it's important we do them. Then self don't review that white paper they where they don't publish out and they don't see how best we will try for incorporate them. But it's not easy for to amend the constitution because we get two parts by the constitution. We all know say we get parliamentarian then and then they make law, then can amend for we, then they make the law. But out of 7 million, we know go left 100 and something people just for change the law like Dandy. So then get the part by the constitution where then go able change without they not come back to we. But then get the other parts there where the law not give them right for change. For me then change them, we go get for do what they call referendum. And that referendum they it costs money. It means say government get for country we all and they send all man when I go now on a district them. This not the new law we don't make. When we want make. But with constitution, now so it say. We not go able to change them if we not say yes. Even with the parliamentarian, if they all the 130 people that will get they say yes, more change them. They not get that power there. But we the people them say yes, make we change them. So the few them where they get the power for change, it include the laws on electoral reform. Right now they don't draft the bill, it in a parliament. But then other major one them, government they look when they go get the money. It might be say we go do them during the next election if the money day, or before the election if the money day. So when we wait, where government feels say the time don't right, and then go say, this not the white paper we don't do. This not the changes the more we want for the constitution, but now una get the constitution, not we. So una go vote yes, una want them, or no, una no want them. Thank you.
Hello, clap for all lawyer. Mr. Augustine Sheku, the State Council. He don't do very well. He don't say na no so. He don't do he don't support government for let justice reach the last mile. Now, with the council one speaker we and also we all want hear from Ministry of Local Governments and Community Affairs. We brother Mr. John Brimer, a son of the soil. I want to make sure say all the chief then they inside, all the chief then they, because it's a very important. I see some of the seats are empty. This is a very important part of the conversation we don't cancel. They come up, boy, and you come then and go tell you back what happened. You don't there now. You follow hearing from the horse's mouth. We're here. This is a very important engagement. The ministry now in the lead on the engagements on this redistricting. We don't go all over the country. What they do, they work very closely with local government. They create the platform, we bring them come. Then explain. I want let the team bring the map forward. So, Mr. Brahma, you will come forward with the explain. Already in my preliminary engagements, plenty people want to know what thing for happen. Who side they are, who side they are, who side they in, who side they out. What are the principles of this? That is why we're here. These are the most transparent governments in the history of this country. His Excellency say, let the people of Pujehun understand. Will they give Mr. Brahma some time? May break and down for we. And Mr. Brahma, like I said, a son of the soil, some of the things they go talk on a Creole, but you go feel free for talk about Mende back. Because we are here to communicate. And are the most important thing are for communicate. Yeah? So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll all put your hands together for Mr. from the Ministry of Local Governments and Community Affairs.
Thank you very much, Mr. Honorable Minister. And well, I know I'm good aside there, the left hand first. Una money me people of Pujehun. Today I know say una look glady because the panel is full of Wanjamerians. My elder brother and a head of security. Me with Mapnaya, sister. No, una clap for the Minister of Information because this not to be ever known a coincidence. Ever know. Okay, perhaps you will know of the ONS boss, but for we can join an officer it be ever know. Say now from here we come out. Now, the map where they stress on up to this point where they talk, now a proposer. Now only His Excellency get a power. For the day where they make proclamation where they say now this I say. All the chiefdoms, the towns where they can't talk about now, they go not come on the outside and they don't go outside the district they outside and they. Not to the Minister of Local Government, so una not go misquote me. It's you want me strictly, say la tell una so, say not to Indua. Now the head of state now get a power for do that. But in as much as now get the power for do that, the ministry suggests to them. Now the suggestion, now they can't tell una na ya. So that it would in our mind. But I not like Minister Tambalamina say na iduamo not in one. Now the whole ministry and in collaboration with other ministries them like and agencies like ECSL, Statistics Sierra Leone, Ministry of Development and Economic Planning. So we incorporate all the ministries then they. But first of all, it's a register in apology where it will come. When I find out say the chairman of Putlokos District Council been died. And now today they inaugurate another chairman. We now a very important. Even though this one is more important, but when you in our office, you get for train lieutenants there for the always represent you if you are overwhelmed. You able to do. Now make any side where you go, now for go apprentice lady near you so that you go they understand the whole. So let's assume say if not be in one, nobody know for there today for can allay the fears of people in Apujo. But more especially the paramount chief, the who say chief don't get for day. in this redistricting. So he say it tender an apology and it tell us say it work very closely with the Ministry of Information and Communication, and then the people of Pujehun for take this civic education very seriously. This is an innovation where the Minister of Local Government, the Minister of Information don't bring, where it go get for left as a legacy. So the civic moving forward, the civic education, they go name her after Minister Chenoba Dongo. They go say na be well, and now bring them. You don't know if the civic been there before. Now revitalize them. I don't know if I get right for use that word. Now revitalize them back. Now, why redistricting? Why creation of localities? Why the amalgamation? Now then 3 things and they are there for top. Why the amalgamation? We get chiefdom then we be amalgamated during the colonial era. Now the ministry sees therefore de-amalgamate them. So they don't make suggestion to His Excellency for let it separate them. The amalgamation are for separate the two, like what they be do with Perry and Galines. Now we get me elder brother, nine of the chiefdom, nine of the paramount chief for Perry. First thing I be under the rule of Chief Masakwe, na be Galines Perry. So now we don't get Perry as a chiefdom and Galines as another chiefdom. But when I see the reason why and the benefits of the amalgamation, not so. Now, the Perry people there, they don't see they get paramount chief, they run so quick. Then they travel, they take and Brahma Masakwe, who said the other part of So now that nine are the advantage, the major advantage of the amalgamation. Redistricting, whenever a government creates a new district, it will bring all the wherewithal. Wherewithal will mean police station, hospital, university, all waiting for day na the district. Go people they get for benefits from that particular district day, new district. We see them we start them in 2017, where they create Karine and Falaba with Putloko City. Karine na a district. They can bring her up to a district level and all waiting supposed for dinner district again for the day. Karine, colonial days even day. So they just will bring her back. So this, when you come to office, you meet you predecessor don't do something. Now for when you come now for build on that particular thing what they don't do perhaps in a better way. Where if you say you go able to do we go able to benefit with people there. So I they speak within the law. The Local Government Act, initially 2024, now 2022, now give power to the Minister of Local Government, the Minister of Finance, for let them do this work here, who don't do so. So let nobody say, now just Minister Tambalamina grab no more say, are the police chief don Accra Ngoyanda. No, now the law na give under power for do am. And they just do am in one. And they make consultations. Just like what the minister talk, we do a lot of lengthy consultations in this country. We be even at this hall. We go Nazimi, we go Panguima. But people they call her Panguma. Now Panguima. Not to Panguma, now Panguima. We go there. We go this Bonubu. You go ask why would they go? Why would they go? Would they use money for go? Because we actually want to get first class information about their side and we look at the analysis before ever we suggest to president or the ministry suggest to president for let identify whose particular town will be appropriate for the district headquarter towns. And when I find out, say, Anything we talk now, when a proposal, not to final law, we can propose to president. The president say, no, I don't agree. I want let Badajuma be. I want let Zimi be. I want let Pujehun Ino Dede. I want let Putoru be. You can still suggest president say no. But so, as a ministry, we don't suggest to His Excellency, I will get for come, go take una through. For say, now this, after a lengthy consultation of all the things I don't do, now this will feel say, will for present to you for your consideration. So very soon, una go hear, una dey by una radio, una go hear His Excellency, we go make the proclamation. Now, why they decide for do create localities, create additional councils? Now, because let's look at Freetown on a practical ground. Freetown City Council. So side and day, I guess some of my friends they say one day they don't get demand notice. Because they never reach day. They never pay property. Of course, when you get demand notice, now they pay property rate. So if we divide then district, then that city into 2 or 3, imagine into administrative district there, you go find out say the development will reach to the last people then, because they go able to harness the resources then with the then with save them. Now the same with the rural district councils. We create other we recommend other additional councils them wait for day. And we recommend additional villages that wait for our new villages that wait for our to the existing villages that will be there before. Where we get for cancel. So the report shows say for the western area, we for divide them into boroughs. Well, what do they mean by boroughs? I think in England they use that word, the boroughs. So small councils there. Small councils there. We go there under the councils. So we get in the western urban, we divide the western rural, we divide that into 3. We recommend say it will be divided into 3 councils. Waterloo Council will be divided into 3. And then we also suggest say we for separate about 5 villages then will be clustered together. We for make them get paid Monday. We for separate them. Then 5 villages then they for separate them. They will get additional 5 paid Monday or 4, as the case may be. And then for the Southern Province, we decide say we for add new council, district councils there of Bandajuma. We for add I know that they only estimate this. We for in the Southern Province, we for create 1 district where na Bandajuma district. And if they create a district, definitely you forget a district council. We can't tell now the chiefdom there we get for 4, we proposed. I get for watch me although we propose for join then that district council day. For the Eastern Province, they suggest say we forget a district council we call Panguima District Council. Not to Panguma or Panguima District Council. So in that district council, I get for can tell una the chiefdom they will fall under that district council day. For the Northwestern Province, we create 1 administrative city council with Nalungi. Nalungi, you get for this. So we add, so you find out, say, in Putloko district, is unique. Now, the only district we get 3 councils. We get the Putloko District Council, we get the Putloko City Council, and we get the longest city council. So you don't see, so we get 2 district city councils there. Now a proposal. And then for the Northern Province, we propose the amalgamation of chiefdom there, we get serious problem. Of course, una know say they go only the amalgamate chiefdom if the 2 chiefdom are not able to cohabit anymore. One of the reasons, if they're not able to live together anymore, they will decide for, they look into them, they investigate, they will decide for separate them so that they will bring peace. The bottom line here is peace, coexistence. So, like that. Mr. Minister, give me chance. Now delicate. I don't know what they can hold me now. Okay. For the Eastern Province, we na the Pangwima District Council or Pangwima District, the councils, the chiefdom that we fall under that particular district council, na Penguia, Yahweh, Pejebunge, Peje West, and Jang. Now come from Kailan district, from part of the district council. And then from Kenema, the chiefdom we then cut from Kenema, we can form part of that district council day or that district day. And public facilities before they did. Centrally and accessible to the constituent chiefdoms. Topography and landscape sustainability. So they put then 3 town here. We suggest then 3 town here to His Excellency. We suggest Pangwima, Tongo, and Bunubu. I will come to the I don't the final one who said the district of Onanda after this. Southern Province. District of Bandajuma. The composition of the chiefdom that we join the district. From Bo district, we get Wunde. Wunde form part of the Bandajuma district. From Kenema district, we get Nyawa, we get Langrama, and then we get Tunkia. Now they join the Bandajuma district. From Pujehun, we get Mapeli, we get Bari, we get Kabonde, we get Futa, we get Shrogwema. We get one beach almost in that place. Then we get Sowa. Una patient. Because they be almost they want between. They say nothing, they don't want for data. So now, the district headquarters of then the proposed district headquarters for then side and day for Pujehun, they be put 3 towns there: Bandajuma, Golahu, and Zimi. So now then 3, we're going to think about before I go to that other document. So for the Freetown City Council, we divide the council into 2. We get the Freetown City Council itself. Then we get the Freetown East City Council. East. What did this bring? It bring additional job creation. It bring additional political belonging, because now we go get for a lot of opportunities then they in their exercise their way could they do so. You see? And for the rural, we get the Western Rural Waterloo Council, the current one we did. Then we get York Council. York. Minister, after he don't left legacy, he go to man for York. Minister Ba. Go to man for York.
All right.
Okay. Okay. I have to be very careful.
I know, but I want.
So
we'll get for go back free something.
yes. So a new district to be known as Panguima District is hereby created from the eastern part of Kenema and Kailaun district, with its district headquarters in proposed Panguma or Panguma. So for that district, they retain the name. For the southern province, a new district to be known as Badajuma District Council or Badajuma District is hereby created from the southern province of southern portion of both of Bonds and Pujehun District and the eastern part of portion of Kenema District, with its district headquarters in Nazimi Mapele Chiefdom. Now the propose, not final. Now proposal, not final. So okay. So for now, just like we pause for questions that way they come. This na proposal, not to final. Not final, and not to the minister just don't know more say na this. So now a team of people, team of experts. But since the ministry, the law gear and the power for lead on this, now that make now intake the lead. So I want thank you, and I want to bless me as una pikin.
On a lot clap for una young pikin. You see, it been they taking time because this is a sensitive issue. While all man they get in question already, the mic run at the person where this get for day out to now where they represent His Excellency. Now my brother, the resident minister. Mr. Minister, you know all the issues. Now you the issue they get for council. While you just take a few minutes, a quick reaction, they will open up now for let people ask them question. Over to you, the resident minister, South. Clap for Unayo Minister.
Thank you very much, the Minister of Information and Civic Education. We revere paramount chiefs and stakeholders and we come now across Pujehun district. Agree to all. First, I want to acknowledge the Ministry of Information and Civic Education. We partner with NRA for come with the Civic Day series, Pujehun District. Waiting actually this means then bring the government to the people in Pujehun District. And this a novelty. The Minister of Information and Civic Education, he look at them say, for let people they know what the government they do in this country. Pass you go na the doorstep and explain to them. And so therefore, all the one that went at the key players then, they for come with them at the district for make them can talk to the people then. Now that exactly they happen now, yeah. It happen now several districts and across the country. So this to me now a very big opportunity for we all. This also they make una know with people will come on now with area, with districts. Sometimes can they people then they where they far away from we, where they come on now usa we there, we not can sabi them. And they can forum here so we can sabi with people them. Me work a very complex. Me they represent the government, not the region. That means even the Ministry of Local Government, they work with them very closely because most of the issues where they happen within the region are issues that way they do with local governance. And so therefore, me they as part of me they na the central. Sometimes can they bush palava can they some side. Some don't go to local courts. Some they don't come to me. Some don't go to magistrate courts. Some they don't come to me. Something can happen where maybe one or two people become aggrieved. They're going to riots. The police, they call on the police. They call on the local authorities where they, and they also mediate. If today the southern region quiet, relatively peaceful, now because I don't do series of mediations from the time where I take office 1 year ago. The one that where they know southern region at some point in time be very hot, like Malin Chiefdom, where most of the times problem in Dede. Of course, like where the ONS, coordinator say, most of the times they come off freedom for Kande, for cancer too. The problems the way they happen there. From the time where I don't take over, I think say the region chief know that most of the times I don't spend my time na Malin, they mediate. And today, peace day. I don't go as far as Soro Brema. The paramount chief of Soro Brema they are. You know they? Okay. Soro Brema now very peaceful place today. Now then at the border with Liberia. And plenty of people then they. Plenty of people they cross it every day. A lot of activities that take place there. Cross-border activities that take place there. Conflicts can happen there. Most of the times, are they there? Where the man from local government, they talk to we about redistricting. With the area about new districts. I think say some people now know their names them. During the colonial period, we got 5 districts. Then 5 districts, and the one have been Badajuma, the one at Panguma, the one at Kwenaduku, the one at Karina, and the other one have been Roninta. So we still got 1 district. We will not name yet. We're not Roninta. Roninta will be there by Bradford area. Bradford, then I'm Moemba district. Sometime in time to come, we'll go with that district. We're having Badajuma today. By God in power, you not go take again. And honestly, I so appreciate the fact that they're not detached sorrow from Mabele. Because where the first information come, I've been get huge number of people from Soro where they come to me, but with a big, let them not pull come out from Mabele. These are now two twin chiefdoms. Even under political governance, now one constituency, not also Mabele and Soro, now one constituency, not also they always done it together. They do intermarriage and plenty things in common. Even they saw names then they are cross. So now two chiefdoms away. If you pull one common from the other, you don't create problem for them. So a happy way they get for maintain them, they get for it together. We got 7 vacant paramount chief positions in the southern region at the moment. 7. We got 4 in Pujehun district. We got 1 in Abo district. We got 1 in Moyamba district. And we got 1 in Abon district. For Pujehun district, we got Magakrim. We got Carbon there. And we got Malin where they go for do declaration on Thursday, the 4th. And we got Manos Akrim where they go for do declaration on the 8th. In both districts, we got Bongo Chiefdom. Bongo and German have been one chiefdom. But because of the amalgamation, now Bongo they on the own. So they're not elect paramount chief the 8th. Now Moyamba district, well, Kakwa definitely with Kakwa. I won't forget Kakwa. I won't forget Kakwa. Yes, so 2 na both district. Moyamba district will get Kongbora Chibdo. And the Bond district will get Kwame by Cream Chibdo. So then chiefdoms and they, by God in power, the ministry, now una now get for see how best the 8 vacant chiefdom, the system they will be filled within the shortest possible time. I also want to appeal to the ministry because paramount chieftaincy election, we know what it means. The elections then, we don't left pending. I want to follow, we do the elections then before the end of the year. Before the end of the year. Anyone who will not able to do before the end of this year, now left until after the general election. If we're not able to do any paramount chieftaincy election before the end of this year, the one where they left, make we left them after the end of the general election. I know the reason, and I will communicate that to the ministry directly. Southern region, Pujehun district, they are today, they're a very unique district. It go interesting for no say Pujehun district, and the first district, we don't get the first female district officer. Pujehun district are the only district in Sierra Leone we don't get the first female district officer in this country. Also again, Pujehun district, that the district we don't get the first female battalion commander of the Republic of Sierra Leone forces. So that makes Pujehun very unique. And the other one again, we're going to interest now. The only districts we get towns, chiefdoms, and we get people that name them, where they get surnames. That the only districts we get chiefdoms and towns and we get names and people that we get surnames. And also, typical example, Badajuma Soa. That chiefdom we get surname, Masang Baka, Blama Masakoi. The names goes on. So that makes Pujehun very unique. And the people of Pujehun, we always say they are, unique in a very special way that they get one river where na connected or identified all. When are the Wanje River? Anybody will come from Pujehun district to say that Wanjama area, not so? The Wanjama people, the Wanjama hospitality. How the people of Kailan, they do it the Kailan way, then they do it the Wanjama way. Not so it be? So that makes Pujehun very unique. Honorable Minister, I want again to say thank you and NRA for what when I don't bring the government closer to the people. Because this to me a very great. A lot of people, particularly like them, picking them, For the first time, for let them see in person, the Minister of Technical and Higher Education, the Chief Education Officer, they're going to read their names and they, but for let them see them. Even the person whether the Director General of SLRA, that'll be a big opportunity for them. So I want to thank you very much.
And a lot of clap for the resident minister. Like grassroots politician. He sabi the details. We see the people put some for cover this region. And I'm a brother from Banff and Bo. Me na tribal authority in Akakwa. So you won't forget we own election. We said they look forward to we own declaration. And we own election. All man don't talk about in connection to Wanjama. Papa na be district agriculture officer na ya. Me papa Mohamed Ba. Some of una go sabi am. He been there na ya. Yes, very well. That's my father. So he been there na ya. I've been district agriculture officer. It take 10 na ya. I no go say una get una Wanjama sister o. But una try. Oh, I love get the honor now. Now una tell. We don't listen. I want to invite me distinguished panelists that will be there up for let them join we back. We don't count some additional chairs and so we'll take the questions from here. I want to encourage the panelists them for take pen and paper. So where question come, Madam Minister, please when I can join. Madam Minister, you can take me on seat. Una stay, una stay. Una add with the add. Would they get the full panel now? Anybody who want ask question, do you put up your hand? I want beg for one thing no more. We'll give you the mic. Let you not talk to the panel. We'll give you the mic. Let you try for keep your question to 1 minute 30 seconds. And at 90 seconds. And at the timer. So we will get more people for talk. If you get question, you ask her direct. If not comments, you give your comments. All them with people there, then they are for answer. Me say go to take notes. Sit down, take me sit. All right. We the one then they around. Let's see the hands. I want to see the hand them first because they call Boku people together. Then so we don't talk for long now. Now when I say now for talk to Willow, listen and answer. Okay, let's see the hand then go up. I want call them together. All right, at the start on this side, you go be number 1, you go be number 2, you go be number 3, the sister go be number 4, the gentleman go be number 5. So la down there first there, Kaya, okay? So I don't point 5 now. Let's go together, sharp. Number 1, again the mic. You're not chairman, you're not panelists. Yes, sir.
All right, thank you very much. It's kind of unfortunate that the minister will be do for health, no day. But
team there, no worry, ask the question no more.
All right, now one for say thank you to the team na Pujem, where they do a fantastic job. Me question one for ask, get for deal with me na Hassan Joanna Kruma. Me question one get for ask, get for deal with the Badia hospital where government be established, where we build na Kalu. That hospital there, so we not functional. So one for no waiting at the status of that hospital at the moment. Na Kalu then a YKK chiefdom. The government hospital na so we of late be no say government be get some vehicles and ambulances them wake up. But Pujehun district here will not see the key anyone na and the hospital na so no get no ambulance services for the government hospital. Not names. Even names, the one they will get for the other rehabilitation. The DHMT, we get chiefdoms them way then they beyond the water, when a river areas. But one time, one belly woman from Manos Sakrim end to ya, they began for loss in life because boats not be there. So what the ministry don't they do for provide boats for the DHMT in Pujehun? That's for the health sector. I come to the chief education officer. Before this time, remote allowances then be there for teachers then for able for make them stay in a school. That day for far too long it don't stop. That cause school
Mosine na Manos Sakrim Chiefdom. Currently, as we dey speak, school no dey carry on because the teacher had not left the school. They're not on Pikud. And some other schools and they don't on Pikud. Let we get on that.
All right, thank you very much.
I get few. I got
No.
few, sir. You know, say others.
No, two Bokuna Yapa. I've been talk say na. I've been say talk na osusu.
Sorry.
If you want to collect all now, what's your other?
All right, sorry, sir. Now just go to technical.
No, no,
So
go
one
number
man.
2 now. There, you
No problem. Noted.
Would have been the number 2. Yes. Thank you, sir. If we get time, we will come back to you. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Me name na Mohammed Sila. I do work for an organization of people with disabilities, as everybody say me symbol already. I just want to know with the technical and higher education system how the radical inclusion really inclusive, because we get existing schools that were not accessible. When you go there, then go tell you say no, na so be bilam and na so if for day how inclusive it will look like. And the other question back again they go as the EAA funding will come. How una dey ensure say an organization of people with disability be part of the implementing partner of that particular funding? As we know, he who knows it feels it, or he who feels it knows it better. Yeah. And the other thing back again, how the ministry they really work with WAEC. Currently, this was so they can go on. There is a student with visual impairment who not able writing exam because of they don't make that provision there for them. More especially when you're gonna educate now the particular young man they when they go school or they travel for cities was it be raised this as a concern to we as a stakeholders of people with disabilities for say you know able get access for able do an exam. The final one, anyway, why an organization of people with disability they still try for pay taxes as would they specify. Now the 2011 Disability Act say there should be a reduction of tax, and also any organization who employ people with disability, then go to the tax for them, but these still are paid and income tax is being cut. I tell you, thank you.
Thank you very much. Another clap for him. Number 3. Now you been in number 3. Thank you. And we sister been in number 4. Remember that. Yes. Go
Thank
ahead.
you very much. Mina Sylvester. Father Abu. Of course, I want to say thank you to His Excellency the President for bringing the government very close to it. My first question, the NRA, when they talk about the window shopping, I want to know which method they will use in place so Sierra Leone will get fixed price control. Whether the one business person they come more is shooting your price, shoot this will affect with the common people them. That's the one. Secondly, Madam Minister, I want to know waiting are you how you are strong with WAEC. But Kuma will don't drop out. That because when people go see the worst exam, they just see the result. No reasons why they see the result. Nobody will know, and some of you will process it. This is not the problem. Coming to the security aspect, when they anyway, they are now be a small chicha picking and they talk and west. Now, so we young people that awareness and the manner the that will be the talk say they don't put mechanism in place. How best they go know waiting the camera salon and waiting the go. But again, we want to make no shame powder. We feel frustrated that up to now these drugs they call a salon and it affect we young people them and damage the career. How method we not go use for say this push make it for calm. Because Omar say the thing get money. If you get money, what are the measures we put in place? Say this push will less at this country. Make it look at all. And the tramadol.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes. Jeppe. Go ahead.
Mina Netsia Conte. I just get a concern and also a question for the Minister of Higher Education. The teachers, me concern about the teachers. Then say the teachers they forgo sit exam for license. But there are some teachers we don't teach for over 20 years. They get pin code. How come them go na teaching field where they don't teach for so many years, where they don't get license? or how government approve them. Then na one. Where they say after 20 years experience, then they say you for go sit first before you get you license.
Right.
Then there are other teachers waiting when they eat. Now volunteer, they don't volunteer for them 10 years. They no get. Then who side the for go sit exam, who side the form day, you get for pay. Sometimes some people then a village, you get for pay transport, then 300, maybe for go and can or 300 for go. And that teacher, where they suffer, able for go take that form, for go fill am, or sometimes they get for pay for I don't know. But even if they not pay, the transport for go there. What's not the mobility? What's not the things where the minister they go put in place for those teachers where
Okay.
they don't volunteer for so many years.
Thank you.
Then also concern for students in universities. Students, because without students, university no go operate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about Jala University to be specific. Some things happen, some going on. Like if pay,
More talk here no more. Mm-hmm.
some
Yeah.
students go pay na bank, pay
Mhm.
school fees,
Mhm.
get then the university get law say when you don't pay, you dey go give the original receipt from the bank to the secretariat. Then they use then they verify for few weeks. Then after that they give you back. Then when they don't give you back, you dey go registry, you go they go change and they give you then your receipt, then hold the original receipt. Then when they don't give you the original receipt from the university, now they employ the finance people then so that they go give the student there the
The
original
receipt.
receipt.
Yeah.
So which that original receipt, nine are then your
And then it take.
passport, yes.
Yes.
So
So what now the question?
the question now here is why therefore they say they your original receipt not authentic anymore. Where they don't they say
Right.
if students go pay,
Okay.
they only need bank statement, they don't need the original receipt.
Thank you very much. Now clap for him. Now make the last question at the end of the number 5 on this row. Gina, yes, thank you. Now make all question valid. Before you go complain a corner. Government don't come for let you ask. The minister there, chief education officer there, all man there. Who go answer? Last question on this road, Ukaya. Yes.
All right. My name is Mohammed Jawad.
Go on, Mohammed Jawad now. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Yes. So me na a journalist and civil society activist. I want to know. I start with the Ministry of Health. They don't come implement a project now. Yeah, on the construction of the staff quarters. But that project, I would say now a white elephant project because it didn't a standstill. So why I want to know the status of that project, the hospital, the staff quarters for the HMT. Also on education, we want to know the chief education officer. Plenty time Sierra Leoneans and they apply for seats. They apply for seat was, but the name they not kick up. So we want to know why the number of Boku picking and where they can sit, where they can offer seats, particularly was where the name can left out. Also to the Ministry of Technical and Higher Education. I want to know the functions of the grade center are not functional. So I want to know why. More particularly the SGF fund where government begin. Yeah. So that is it. Thank you.
Well, clap for him. And now on this row, we start number 1 at the chairman. Naya, well, I see the hand up. The one who want ask Naya. So go. Would the kaya loud do ya first? Mama. So 1, 2, 3. Each side of 5 would able to take. Okay. So 1. Would I've been pointing somebody. Now you are point. Oh, now you are point. 1, 2, 3. Now act the part and get chance Naya in front. 4 and then behind a 5 for now. Okay. So let's just go this way. Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you, sir. I get one question and I get one concern. Coming to the chief education officer, sir. Subsidy, what would they pay a fine, but in the primary school, you pay 10 leons per child per term. And then when you add that now 30 leons per child. So imagine you get 300 pikin in a school for the whole year, 9,000. That 9,000 they are not going to even buy chalk for the whole year. 2 year at the big say what we go, you look into that. Do you allow increase the subsidy for them picking in a primary school? The money is too small. The other one for my brother John, Mr. John Brahma. From 2005 to date, the 22 councils of this country will not receive 1 cent from central government. And the question is, how do you want the MDAs, education, health, agriculture, rural water, for them to function? And how you want district council for perform? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Yes, sir.
Paramount Chief John Salia Rogers from Kwaka Chiefdom.
It's now from Rogers to Rogers.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
For local government. Now, the redistricting, now a very good idea. But we get concerned, the Paramount Chiefs, and I go really want for make una address this one adequately. That is, the chiefdom thing, una get for divide, una get for make sure say some chiefdom go under and so on. But what thing una get for put in place in terms of boundary? Because the problem here, every year we they encounter, where they even bring conflicts. Now, where then boundaries then they not show at all between one chiefdom and the other. For instance, in my own case, as Paramount Chief of Kwaka, for now, out of the 14 chiefdoms in this district, the only the 4 day way I not get boundary business with them. 10 are boundary with them. Almost every year, either for water or for land, bush, and so on. So that they create problem between the district, the chiefdom them, where are the boundary with. And there's not any year where I know they get problem with my colleagues. There. And to the extent we can report for make them take that responsibility, let government take that responsibility for show the boundaries. But that's they're not doing it. So my humble appeal is that we get for show the boundaries between chiefdom and another chiefdom, one chiefdom and the other chiefdom.
Thank you.
The other one question now for the chief education officer. Over the years, except now, we been the 6 was practical exams where would they use with school uniforms. And this time with the Yerisi for practical exams, then where they go sit down before well special uniform when a white. Is that true, sir? If that is so, then clarify it. If not, still clarify it, sir. Thank you.
Mother Rogers, Baikar. Thank you very much. Yes, Chief.
Bina Paramount Chief Sowa. Before ever I would do anything to Mr. John Bryman. Me as a custodian of Sowa Chiefdom is a much concern. Before this time, and during the Corona Masters, Banajuma was the district headquarters. And today, if you go to Banajuma, we have some monuments, places. I think the deputy minister can refer to this with director. Like other chiefdoms being added to SOA, yes, it's good because Surubema was eagerly fighting to be under Banajuma district. And that is, we are happy today hearing about Banajuma. Then also Kabonde was fighting to be under Banajuma district and Peje. And today we are hearing that but Carbonde and Pege, they are under Banajuma. But why the district headquarters naming Banajuma district? Then in a proposed saying, and not even saying proposed Banajuma, Zimi, and whatsoever, but you are saying proposed Zimi. Why? Then the other question, and they go to Minister of Education. Before this time, we started to GC. We in a seat GC. We not get long break. But now, beginning in a seat, MPSC, for let them go school, a difficult. When they sit back here, for let them go school, they are out. When they sit worse, they don't go school again. Sometimes then they sit down up to 3 months or 4 months without going to school, waiting for a result. That time, so many things they happen. Begin and they get better. This they happen. Some boys involved into Kush Creek. What is the measure? Because security, then they inside, because Usaida Creek and Kush security, they inside. But really, it's my concern why picking and they wait. Then when they go sit, they have these bigger phones going to exam hall. And we are not with that. Because when you allow students to go with bigger phones, they have questions in that room just to copy. That is answers to copy. Why? Some of we are not happy. Thank you. I rest my case.
Thank you very much, Madam Sura. Another clap for him.
Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Mr. Minister. May your question are straight to the point. Madam Minister of Higher Education, students have been get grant here when they university, but why government don't put grant here now? They don't benefit from grant here again. My second question again go to Mr. Bakra. Mr. Bakra, I'm a lecturer at Najala University. Mr. Bakra, the reason why a lot of teachers when it's this exam, good number of teachers are not used to harmful, when all teachers. So because of that exam, the handwriting phone they go use, they know they go partake for later sitter because they're not used to the handwriting phone. Then secondly, doc, waiting that the measure are not put in place, we do not get any side to preserve dead body. Pass we person don't die now, we can't go now. Let government know say sign only for keep dead body because of put they can die. Pass with the care go now. So this is my question down. Thank you.
All right, the last, not so you know, the man be and I ain't get the last question at this one. Sorry. We can now after this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Councillor Alison Masakoi from the Galinese Chiefdom. May your question, the three now for education. Before this time, when we be there now, we primary school, we be know of this CEC. Over the class 5, 6, they will take weeks. Now that facility not there. Only now that now they say they say let we go with soap, let we go with handkerchief for practical. But for that time they now CC will go for go do hand working. Then the other one, now the concern for the SSS, the senior secondary school. One now it is say picking them not the repeats. More the SS2. Because we see kids go SS2 now they snap them for worse. So whether picking go continue for go school now, you know continue for go school, in them they come for worse for seats. The other one now the hearing of say Becker result they expire. For this time, you even sit Becker, so saying you will break either for financial purposes to time you continue you senior secondary school. But now, where you sit, you dey rush for go SS1 because where you sit down, the other time they will tell you say, Becker result don't expire. Why that's the happen? Then the health. That's how they go school or before we, where you dey inside uniform or you go school, can get attack or is sick, then they can't go hospital na free. But that kind of facility not there anymore. No bottom. Then for the transportation concern for Pujehun. Before this time, even that time the way we get terrible road system. We get government bus, they run now. But now government bus no there. When you want pass, you get for take taxi now, you go take government bus for go Freetown. I think that's my own concern.
Thank you very much, Councillor. Now, we can hear now the last side. So let's just see the hand the way they up on this side. We don't listen to about Kumandem. So I prioritize Kumandem. Yeah. So we get number 1, the mommy. Number 2, auntie. Number 3, where they BN. Number 4, my sister Naya. And then number 5 yonder. So let's do Umanden in this section. Yeah, please. All right, una get the mic. We don't do Bokumanden. Una wait. Una get chance for ask a question. Yes.
Yeah, me na Hawana to Mansare from Paka Chiefdom. Now suggestion I want make no more for teachers or for basic and senior secondary school. The teacher business, the education business, what would they say? They this, they that. Una see to teachers them. Teachers them money too small. That transport where teachers and they pay for going to school, can't teach and come back na house. We still get with own picking. Sometimes we can sit down cry. Like me, I get 5 picking. How 1,700,000? What they go do to me? So all that thing and they where they do, it's fine for the other picking. But for we own picking they suffer. So when I see into teachers then they headache business. All when I get, I will go train them, we'll go do that, we'll go do. Not to everybody go train. And when you train, you go get the mindset. But when you train, you go now you also get all that thing where you think, but that training go down. So do you have to see to we? That money is too small.
Thank you very much. And see Mrs. Ewison Aya, my mama na retired teacher, my papa na been teacher. Yes, number 2. And see with the beginning and the number 2. Yes. You get the mic. Go ahead.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, me na Mrs. Betty A. Sandy, principal Holy Rose Secondary School.
Oh, Madam Principal. Now look clap for principal line school win yesterday. Holy Rose day. Yes, good.
Well, it's really unfortunate, although not a bad thing, one of we staff talk. Now regarding this SS2, he already don't talk about them. But really not a big challenge for we government can make. We snap the beginning SS2. At the end of the day, and for promotion, I wait promotion the 20 reach. The beginning already named day for the WAS exam. So at the end of the day, they not even make much effort. So really want to make government look into that, please. And then the other one are these teen pregnant girls. We know say this radical inclusion really important because government wants make every child able access education. But we wait till they try for say here. The disadvantage it far outweigh the advantage. So wait till they try for talk to government. Do ya make we look into this because we don't see and say the picking very much negligent now. They just get belly fatter. They go school. In those days of parents, then where picking get belly, they go school. We know they say na be good idea. But let the picking themselves get, if they punish the boys or the man away they impregnate them, let them say get a punishment for that. When you get belly, let you know say you don't do bad, you're not supposed to get belly for go school. The other one, now this was curriculum we change for this academic year. It be unfortunate last academic year, now be SS2, the picking them be day. They don't begin a new curriculum na SS1. We groom that say SS2. At the end of the day, second and third time na they see third time exam. Now a release come out say they don't, government and WAEC, they not be able for, meet again, a common understanding say that they go along with the old curriculum. They say they don't change them back to the old curriculum. It's so unfortunate that this year, the exam, Lord pray to God no more, but it's not get for easy. Because they change the curriculum at the dying minute where we don't go pick it from S1, S2, it almost go SS3. Then they change the curriculum. So it'll be really, really difficult for we. And the last one now teachers' welfare. One thing where this me anti support. Yes, now correct thing. We talk about the teachers. You put a note in there where there's the head of the institution. Now a whole directorate position and they no go give a head of institution that kind of position. They pay below $200. Now small money dandy. And I may find out say the corruption really, really did for the teaching field. So do your papa government. I want make una really help we. Make una tell we how una go able remedy this situation. Where we serve at the end of the day, we no get that kind of position. As Richard is like principal. But even businessman wey sit down per day, they sell you get past $100, $200. But you cannot boast of $200 at the end of the month. So this now we are concerned, yeah.
Thank you very much. I think number 3 been there on that side. Yeah.
Hello.
No, wait. Now you be the number 4, ma. Would have been the number 3 now on this side, I remember. Alright, all my member number. Good.
Good afternoon, everybody. Mr. Minister, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, ma. Go ahead, ma.
This is the district Mami Queen.
The Mami Queen himself.
Madam Mamawa Kai Kai.
Hello, clap for Mami Queen. Mami Queen, you do well.
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate this kind of thing where you can with now with district civic day in Pujehun. It will make we the Cambodian will go feel proud of what they do. But waiting are they here this afternoon for talk about for tell una. The first question I want to ask, the source of harmful substance. Would say it they come out for Ghana will country, now with district our country. Because Cambodian will they cry. You come in picking and you picking. If they see they don't go college, university, they don't come out there, then they can't work. They not get nothing for do pass for thief and take drug. It's too much. We tire. The woman they say make her tell you. Not to say woman there. We say we tire. Then again, Pujehun government hospital. The hospital where we get na Pujehun here. Now only one female ward. Where would they really suffer? Would say communicable disease and they all kinds of things. When an operation now side now they will all day. When you come with TBO, now the same word on a day. So do ya Papa government they do boku. Even you where you give that position there as information minister will tell you thank you because they work for the government. Tell them, say Pujehun government hospital will not get water. They will nurses and the staff and they can't work. Yes, when they transfer them when they can't work now, when they can't work. They not get side for sleep because we not get quarters for them. Then they suffer. Some they if it back. Some they pack and they go back. So do ya with the big. Men will try get quarters for them so that they can't stay. Because we serve now one whole district and would they pay tax? Would they do bakuti? Where would they generate funds for the government? Then again, we not get school bus. This Mena Combra. Why they see picking there in the season? This kind of season they work on the rain. School bus not there. They don't well, then they all don't damage, then they use a bike, then they use bike is risky for them. May they self enjoy that facility. They do ya. And again. If not they do ya, may this message reach to una because now when I don't count on the government. When they tell una say more will get school bus and Pujehun this will deserve them. Then again, the woman then when they we want to tell government thank you for the 30% we give Pujehun district. Because even Pujehun are a place where will not be the get councillors themselves na council. Uma councillor, But now we get about 7, the 8 now council, now deputy council chair. Then also the honorables, then we get 3 female honorables. Then. Do ya? Now we continue for. In fact, that 30% is small for we. Oh. We don't back not to say we back pass the man then.
Almost now 1 hour, 60 now, 1 hour.
If we give us 60, no bad, we go take her. Yes, we go take her. So I tell you, Boku 10K, may God bless you now. All on come on and go back.
On a lot clap for Mommy Queen move. Woman them, the Mommy Queen don't talk for una all one self. No, so the Mommy Queen talk for una, no, so. All right, number 4, where you make an sharp logo. Yes.
Afternoon, everybody.
And see, wait, after that woman, they can't get the mic. Yes.
Me now this sister 1, sister 10. Me question they go to roads authority and the local government or so. I want to know whose criteria or parameters they use for select them districts then here. Because Pujehun district then deprive Pujehun from the main highway. They take all them and then go. Then I want for know whose plan where they get for construct the roads them we don't left now for Pujehun district. Because I
wait, sorry, the first question I found out. Now about the new district they ask?
The new district, sir.
How they select the district?
Yeah, the parameters or the criteria where they use for select them to districts there, yeah.
All right, good. You get this paper, eh?
I get answer.
All right, okay, go ahead.
Another question say, plan struct roads for Pujehun district. The proposed Pujehun district we don't left.
All right, okay, then the SLI will take down the. Okay, will that be the number 5? Come to the mammy now. Get on the mic. Look up. Auntie cook up below me, ado. So by hello me. Hello me, ado. By a payment. Well, Kiko question where me be mo ma. Ke ye pele me dey o. Ma try lo.
Yes, sir. Oh, I say boo. Because I don't want to talk to I would say in a I'm saying I say boo there. I'm so in black cast original baby.
Original baby.
Me now big seller from Pujehun district. Would they go buy this fish now? Then while they would they go buy to them now with the cows. We get Pekine. Of course, Pekine big one was on then they make grand Pekine. The other one they know what is it. Now me they do everything for them. Would they buy this fish now they say no they get nothing. So the mommy would they beg you, Mama we don't care yesterday. I gladly way where they talk I will sit down and I saw they can up. Let every small. I beg you, Mama, let every small.
Okay, Minister of Fish has been there yesterday. Yes.
So now I can't try for una. We hand dry.
Thank you very much. Una lot clap for the mommy. Take the mic from him. He asked a question about fish. Uda na the person we see. Okay, yes, Auntie, go ahead. This is going to be the last question now. Then we'll come to the panel. Yes.
Hello, good afternoon to our noble ministers.
You're not going to smart. So
I want quietness. And when we there, me concerns one and then this. The disabled picking them. How inclusive are their education? Because like for the blind, now this district, there is no school. For the hearing and speech difficulty, no school. If us you not get fumble for taking picking and go na bo, you not go able for access education. That is our concern. And then picking them now priority. Then picking them not for left so. Therefore sabi something like how we say sabi small thing. So at the appeal to Ministry of Education for let them help you in that regards for make them picking a safe access education. Even the one that will get low vision, and the hearing aid for them, for help them through the education. So that is one of my concerns. Then the other one is these harmful substances. It don't really disturb with the parents them. So mama, now one great picky gets. This crucial killer. Still then they say the one that where they sell her, then they still continue for selling because they get money. So do ya we don't get power. But we vote to the in, we give una work or positions for let una fetch for we, the one that we not able to, let una able to for we. So una try in una own best power for abolish this push, tramadol, or any other harmful substance for break the chain.
Thank you.
Simple.
Thank you, Auntie. Unalo clap for Auntie. I want to give the final question to any school picking we want to ask. Any school picking they will get question we want to ask. Any of the students in there we want to talk, we want to ask question, we want to say something. Eh? All right, we'll get one on the corner over there. One student over there. We put your hand up. Now going to be the final inputs. Now listen to the student himself. Yes, ma. Introduce yourself, please.
Good afternoon, ladies
Good afternoon.
and gentlemen. My name is Sebatu J. Kuma. Adeya, for my tell una sidoyanda. For una help with the boss business. So they two days again. Would they screen for the boss business? First study up put on. Una help with for boss business.
Get there, ha. Get, one jama. Ubegwa epela. You see that way my sister talk so, all me one jama auntie them. We then take the mic, you do feel them. No, so, on a lock clap for him. No, we don't done now. Lowy, now na time for Lord get the answer them. I been they take notes. I record 47 questions. Now they'll ask. 47 different questions, all in my notes. Who don't record. So, I want on our patients now. Lord, sit down. We listen quickly to summary responses. I want to show one of two things. Elect will not answer your question directly. When me can go back na cabinet, I they go report the issues in with my colleagues then. So everything I don't say, it reach His Excellency in Ace, it reach the Vice President, it reach Unayo Pekin, the Honorable Chief Minister, Dr. David Moynin Asengi as well. So it reach all the leaders there. When I say, always when I talk here so today, in live, AYV, SLBC, Unity, 98, all the platforms they don't carry on a live today. So today now, all the TV and radio stations across the country, all man don't listen to Pujehun. They don't hear everywhere across. And that's civic day they about. We they bring the government to Una, but we they also bring Una to the rest of the country. So then go see and hear the concerns them Una don't raise. We they also prepare a report what they submit to my colleagues them, and I can give them specific brief for each ministry, each area where they cover. So we'll follow up on them. Now, follow we wrap and get some commentary, and they give you an impossible time for comments. You had a lot of questions as Chief Education Officer. So we'll start with you. We'll go so all my way get question in a few minutes. You will give 4 minutes. Top line answer now you give. So we'll wrap up because NS code get for go. Some of you also want for Sky for go Freetown, and people they want go eat lunch. By the way, we get people away there. This is not part of the partnership between we and NIA, the ministry, NIA, local government, by the way, for bringing camp this event cancel now. So Mr. Kwaka, do the impossible. Answer all the questions in 4 minutes.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. Interestingly, I just feel say this meeting are for basic education because 75, if not 80% of the questions, now for me. But I go try for see how I go manage for put an in 4 minutes, which is likely impossible. First of all, remote allowance. When maybe me, when I done sixth form, I teach for 2 years. Fortunately, I teach in a remote area because I didn't mama in the league. I was given remote allowance. But things have changed. However, I want to say government they work on that. We're looking at that with Teaching Service Commission currently. Foresee what we can do. I'm not making any promises here though. And I'm not going coach meeting as well. What here they say is we they look at it for retention so that we're able to keep with each other outside and day. I think in addition to that, I want to encourage the various communities, let them recruit people and within their communities and make them teachers, train them as teachers so they go stay within the community. It will prevent the need of bringing someone, deployment as we do, bring and come. It can sometimes 1, 2 years and not comfortable. Go. So me to honor the paramount chiefs, local leaders, wanna consider that and say wanna go recruit, wanna young picking them into the classroom. But now we'll get distance learning for education, for teacher courses. You don't have to move from Pujehun or Perry or Fogo Jala or somewhere. So that I go encourage you now for do. Accessibility for people with disabilities. I think there is a memo there out where every school for able to create an opportunity for make access there to their school. So if then they receive their school subsidies, then for able to use them, we get what they call school improvement plan. The DDs them and the SQs then can help them do that. You for able to use that for do certain improvements for help. Government not going able to do everything. But government they give us this the means for making us manage for do the basics so I can able to do. For do a RAM, I think that can be done without waiting for government for intervention. The problem we'll get now salon is that if government does not do anything, we not to do anything. This also in our government business. But how do we help ourselves? That's another thing. I think one important aspect we want to raise now, access to external exams for people with impairment or physical disabilities. I think for now, I get oversight on why, but I know they can't talk for them. But I know say they don't introduce a means to support learners with physical impairments for SITWAS. In Freetown, even last year, there were about 6 or 7 candidates with access then was exam, we not they see. So on a need for register them PK and make like the ministry know. If the ministry don't know, we're not going to inform why waiting for do. You're not going to register. I say because you not get disability, they will not register. I think that's a disadvantage. On a make like we know. We want to register them, make like we know, we'll find a way for support. Somebody talk about season of result. You know, I want to play one video for now, where President Bio, quite recently, they talk about exam malpractice. And when we sit down, people in the grumble say, ABC, they happen. I really want to look at this. Because this, I go try for play, now short video, 2 minutes or so long. No, let them. But we the parents them now responsible for some of the seizure of the result. Because you picking out against smartphone at junior school, where you go senior school, you buy Android phone for cheat. Then when they go to the exam hall, they influence the tutors there for helping and picking them. This is what President Bill is talking about. Okay. That's one. This is after we did it. Now you got to stop. You have the teenage task on your land. Parents are helping their children to cheat. Schools are helping their students to cheat. And I will stand here and say, even WAEC is helping our children to cheat us. Yes, we have to change this. It will not help us. We are going down. President Bio? Okay, I will stop on make a give nice allow me please. Give a quick report on the recent release of results. Since I've been in office, I don't really release a good number of results through WAEC. We not get any evidence for withholding them. In 2025, I released 22,000 results. Because if you tell me, say you hold up in results, you see you catch them with I call them materials inside the hall. I foresee the evidence. It should be attached. If I don't see the evidence, I know the whole land because I want sleep now, at last sleep fine. So I released 22,000 results because Nami the chair the Sierra Leone National Education Committee. And in recent private works, I did similarly. You know, that day on him not been some silly error from the supervisors. They won't blame the students. Then. Imagine you take economics 1 book answer booklet. When the beginner sit exam, at the desk and the left one, the supervisor then they can't take them, put them at the packets. If you take economics 1 booklet, you put an economics 2 packet. They take economics 2 booklet, you put an economics 1 packet. Who that for blame? Now the student for blame? No. It's the supervisors. So I release all the results. So parents, I think this is important for me on self-help with. For avoid the seizure of results. If honor and the teacher them, get integrity, I'm sorry for your say that. Honor really need for avoid exam malpractice. Avoid for encouraging and picking them for us find ways to pass because now President build the talk so.
Yep.
So quickly.
The 4 minutes done.
Well,
You don't take 2 extra.
All
And then
right.
you 2 more.
Okay, I will wrap up.
Please.
Because the questions about
I know now you get the most, so it's fair. So take 2 more minutes.
with the teacher's license, then somebody talk about how teachers and don't say in a classroom, then come back for ask them. As I've been saying in the presentation, the essence is for professionalize the teacher's profession. At the end of the day, we again want for match up with the international world. Right? So even though these people they don't stay in a classroom, so then they will give concessions. But when that time comes, on I get for apply for that. But the one that we new, therefore go through the process. Until you do that, you're not likely to get them straight away to treat people. So life practice the 13th of May up we say no school or work, no put out any notice say school for charge for wear a coat for sit practical. Now then uniform, then for I put out the notice. So if when I follow social media, I follow the news. I was even interviewed on that. It's in the press. So no school, no head teacher, no get right for ask any parent or any student for buy coats for sit live practicals. We don't pass 1 paper, we'll get 4 more also to go. I'll skip, so I will quickly talk about a few things. Somebody talked about Becker expiration. Becker results, they take 3 years for making able to pass, but the expiration period are 5 years. In 5 years, like you fail 2 terms, where you don't pass Becker. If you fail 2 terms, you go down to 3. So why if I go with 10 years for make you go take worse? They expect the Becker for be still valid. So if we don't know, that's it. Teachers' welfare, I think that I will end at that because that is paramount. Quite recently, I think Mrs. have still been there as school head, where government give 45% increment. This now the I'm not saying small, but let's be reasonable here. This now the government will consider teachers well and give 45% something agreement. That means government still they think of how it go improve on teachers' welfare. things are not easy. So now bear with me. Things will get better by the grace of God. As President Bill get the love of education I had. Now I make provision for the free quality education system. So una bear with. I think if anything they want to miss out, I not get enough time. So I'll probably go stop there because teachers' welfare involve head teachers' welfare as well. But like my colleague principal Leander said, make you always call them a colleague because I was once a principal.
So then not to him, but he can comment on them. We'll go engage on them.
Government there.
Yes.
Heads of schools, it not mean say they not pay you well if you be involved in defrauding the state. Because when you bring in ineligible candidates, what do I mean by ineligible candidates? Look at in education, we'll go to them called attrition. When that number they begin, Becker we had 166,000 with its NPS. Becker they can. That number they get for reduce until it get to SS3. But at SS3, we are 201,000. Outside the rest come on. So that's a food for thought, teaching and principles.
For a lot for the chief education officer, we get an impossible task, but it's right. NIA, if you say you can get maybe 1 or 2 questions.
Yeah, I think so.
So you need only 90 seconds for do the one in the logo.
Thank you very much. It's like I say, people of Pujehun, they're ready for pay taxes. Because
Yes.
they look convinced to message you and say, that's why people are not ready for ask for good questions. Una 10K, I know say una continue for pay taxes. One Uma even talk say then they pay taxes. So therefore they want to see the services. And also taxation day. Because now when you see services, now they get zeal for pay more taxes. So I know say government will provide their services. But I know say there were 2 questions. The one persons with disabilities. Why then they continue for pay taxes? There was the Persons with Disability Act 2011. We get some provisions on deductions about taxation. But then when we get the Duty and Tax Exemption Act 2023, it generally waive tax exemptions and they only it just generalize that into 10 day. But now when our ministry don't also now bring in another one when at the 2025 Act, we bring in some of them provisions there for restore some. So of course, we then count a new one, we then look difficult. The Minister of Finance asks we NRA for now also tell them what are the implications. The one difficult one no more. Now when they say if you count any vehicle, we get some small provision about disability. That person not for pay import duty, not for pay GST, not for pay demurrage. It's not that so, but good people that abuse the situation. Even people not rich enough, they'll count some people, they just go small provision no more, they're not will pay taxes. And not pay the taxes, it will be detrimental to government. So I don't no more get issue. We prefer let them pay, the government use that money they put down for people with disabilities, so they'll benefit more. The other question I see they say, why no fixed price control? In the free market economy, would they expect demand and supply principles for prevail for the one to do economics now? We don't want somebody for control no more the prices. But however, governments for some essential commodities, like for rice, like for cement, like for petrol, government come up with a pricing formula for ensure say people are not misuse than they against the consumers. So you find out say the price of rice be not stabilized because government come with a price with a formula for them. They find out say the price for petrol. Even though petrol don't go up in the market, but the tax element is fixed. Government gets a formula for that. Similarly for cement. Cement for Don Boko high, the price for Don Boko pass high this way. Not so government gets a price $10. If that is what you meant. However, if what you mean, now goods sell the camion and import, then they will get to valuation. When a cost, insurance and freight. So for the same Maggi, we import from China. And the same Maggi, we import from America. You don't expect them to forget the same value. And so if that value not be the same, they don't expect that person for can't tell you the same price. Because the freight, the transport you pay from America for cow that Maggi and Salon is different from the transport you pay from China for cam. Similarly, the cost you buy that Maggi na China, sometimes it's different and get small to them do compared to the one. So when you do all of them TND, you don't expect to get the same value. And once you not get the same value, the businessman, the importer where he come, instead they look say, if I don't total what I pay for America 20 leon, or what I pay in China 15 leon, so how they can't charge now, just they add my own small profits there. So you not get for be the same price. If not that, then the question will be asked. Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Dr. Kabo. You take almost 3 minutes, but it's okay because NIA now partner and co-host. But because people can ask this question. Important, I just say two things. Now, free markets, but for the essential commodities, government don't introduce pricing formulas. Fuel, less cement, we mean say for the system we actually get a managed pricing situation at the country. We're not going to be doing for all things because we for allow the force of demand and supply for take. But for critical commodities, we get a pricing formula, and that pricing formula we don't implement them very well. I don't think so. We get question for AG's office. We not get question. Solo council local governments. You also get quite a few questions, but you not be education. So I give 3 minutes.
Well, perhaps I not go reach.
Good.
The first question are from me elder brother, when the chairman of the district council about the subsidies, right? Okay. We get what we call the law. The law give the formation of the IMC, the Interministerial Committee on Decentralization, when the vice president and the header. And we'll held meeting last month, and I'm sure my elder brother, the resident minister Bindidi, I think madam, I don't know if he sent representatives or if they me brother no more the father group they I don't know why they pull and come out there. In that meeting, the president of Lucaso raised this issue of the staff the council. So the vice president will get for call on the finance minister. He say, if I'm wrong, you will correct me. He say from Usa Itimapo in the talk, the money then road the car. So me a surprise for like you can't tell why the money not reach it. So you see,
it's inside the pipe.
Yes.
It is travel the car.
No, and I believe say the money. I want to check with it. Sometimes they back na the Swift code perhaps, but I believe say that money they go don't reach. Or kind of office it. So now that now the respondent for your question. The boundaries we get. I don't know for don't count the proposed district boundary. This is not the whole country. This is not the proposed country district. The new shallow map. This proposed shallow map. Now this we get the district. For example, the district of Bandajuma, we get the map. We ECSL statistics relay. What will they go round? Who can I? We show me uncle when the paramount chief. Yes. I be talk in my presentation. I tell you say now 3 towns they suggest. Now suggestion the ministry make to His Excellency. Suggestion now the ministry make. Bandajuma, Zimi, and Tonkia. But in that suggestion day, we bring out the proofs. You be taking all the relics there, yes, we go see. A day, now the suggestion. So he left with the president, Paul decides, say, no, when I say nah Zimi, he said no, but Bandajuma get all length here. So lo count the back. Now the president no more get that power, not to the minister, yeah? Then of course, the same thing with the chiefdom back. The chiefdom back with the chiefdom they were affected with this district. The map day. ECSA get the map. We get up. We self get up. We get the map. So me elder brother, Farmer Chief Rogers. Now for if you go to the office of ECSA and yourself, the map they will get up. Sorry, now statistics they will give the map of the proposed. Now proposer, okay. The day if now 12 o'clock midnight. His Excellency make that proclamation. Where see do they claim? Oma don't go. And I want to live affairs. All the costings, the finances were involved in the creation of then district, then they all done done. So let nobody know fear say now this, now that. Before the president they do that proclamation, he go to assure say everything day. Money day for do police, all that thing they way district forget. They don't do all that budget day. For that.
All right. 3 minutes done.
Yes, sir. 11. Give me half minute. Half no more.
All right. Go ahead.
Well, the half one is me auntie me talk about the benchmarks what they use. for do that thing day. All in at the report. Now that no more I go say. Thank you.
Thank you very much. A lot clap for Mr. Brema. I just want to add one quick thing. The principle of creating a district here is we not divide any chiefdom. So if that chiefdom they end up na Bandajuma, all of the chiefdom they end up na Bandajuma. So no line will be drawn between the chiefdom. Say, you've been there at this chiefdom before. Now half of una don't go so, half of una don't cancel. That is not going to be the case. Now you see the map, it gets very strong lines. We watch the map. Okay? Now Mr. Brahma able call all the chiefdoms that we can inside that district. So if you chiefdom they go there, now all of the chiefdom they go inside the district. And the points where they make for proposed headquarter towns, even me and Mr. Kolka been the talk. Now based on for like the district will get a fair chance when it starts. The basic amenities, because when they don't make you district time for host governments offices, something for already infrastructure are one of the consideration. But like I say, a recommendation. His Excellency will make the proclamation. The AG will lay it in Parliament. Once a certain, I think 14 days pass, the lawyer there, he will correct me. After they don't lay the proclamation in Parliament, then automatically it will become the law of the land, and then it will don't become, say, the new district localities, will don't be created. With regard to the head of national security, quite a few questions and touch on importation of harmful substances, what do they do for protect to Pekinese security situation. Mr. Korka, the chief. So they give you 3 minutes.
All right, just add one more thing because I want start with, I will come to the kush, but I want to start with the school bus. Okay. When they say national security, it's about everything. All things in this world, the national security, it's about national security. So we they touch on every institution, everything. So what we can normally do, I will mount a briefing to His Excellency. We they scan the country. They will look at critical issues the way they happen in the country. And this last briefing, we talk about the school bus. We talk about the school bus. For say, the second to last briefing, we say the school buses are packed. And HE, this is your flagship project. Why are the school buses packed? So we never discuss them for work with the Minister of Local Government and then the schools then. We don't find solution to that. But I'm not going to talk on that now. But there are some solution there on that way.
Another clap for that day. Solution they come.
The issue of Kush. I'm happy when somebody asked the question, they say, will they control borders? But why is it that these things are still coming to our country? That's a very good question. You see, because the NTR, like a Tramadol, if you come in a faraway country, the car inside container. But His Excellency, the President, from where this Kush business start at this country, Kush and Tramadol business start at this country, they set up an emergency committee where Dr. Safo did the chair. Then at the head of that committee today. All right, that committee today don't do very well. They don't even establish rehabilitation center. And the person, the task force, the person where they're in charge of the task force for fight Kush, Tramadol in this country, now you're picking. Now they're in charge of the entire country. And they are doing very well in Freetown in fighting the Kush. But, you see, the issue of Tramadol and Kush, now all business, not a government business no more. Salon, if we want to let this Kush move out, Una can't give with the information. If possible, at least put on Tonia, when they sell Kush, when they bring it up by the side, they sell and they give Pekin, but I give the police the information. When they go arrest them. Once we do that there, we don't push at this country. But if Una, somebody in your house, if they sell Kush, you don't know how they get money, but if they get money, You don't know how much money they come out. You understand? Then you keep her, then you hide them. But if they sell kush, then they damage your picking then you say when you are incorporated to that particular program meeting. So if we really want for pet kush, I can't tip go na Gendema. Gendema, I can't the entire security head say go na Gendema. For let go pet kush. The meeting pull up. But guys, what happen? When they don't say where they go, they push the tramadol when they get in it, they go pull on at the stores then, they go hide them. By the time we one at the town, they offer pull up for go sell and carry like that. Then they catch them. Over 20 something cartons there. Nagendema, they hold them. So, Una as parents, Una as people that wear like Sierra Leone, let we take this kush business very serious. Let we make sure say anybody when they say even Jamba rapper, make sure say you don't report them to the police. We don't kush. But if we do that, people don't kush. Because we the pet kush. Every 2 weeks, with the bone tramadol and fritan. It's no camera. 2 weeks, with the bone tramadol and fritan. The transorganized Toku headquarters. The one that hold the cage, now what a key. Now, what we don't do, like ask somebody answer question today. We are now looking at the countries then where kush they come out. There was a time we get the countries where kush they come out. We get chief minister. He called all the ambassadors there. He tell them, he said, hey, look at these countries and where this here they come out. Not this country they make up, country where they come out. So they are on discussion, diplomatic discussion on the entity they need it. In Tramadol, the Tramadol to 250 milligrams. What do they make out of this country? 250 milligrams. What do they make out of this country? So country they make up. Now can't in the can of saloon. So they country the way they come, we don't already begin get data for begin know where are this country, which are this country are they, and who are the consignees there. Sometimes the shipment they can have, they say transshipment, and they go Guinea. But in the process of doing transshipment to go Guinea, they come from Salon. Down the back, we don't notice that as a sector. So we are now finding a way where we'll be able to make sure we clamp down on all of them one day where they bring tramadol like this country, such that we begin to know which is it. But as parents again, we got for inject positive things into the minds of we picking them. For tell them say, when they take drug, it's not good. You begin to talk to you picking because like even I remember one former UN Secretary General Kofi Annan, he made one statement. He said war they begin in the minds of people. War. Now inside the head, they start. And then they start. So when we think say, then we begin when they take them here, then they begin to get it here, then we begin put them, inject some positive things into their head. To say, look, this tramadol, it'll make you drop out of school. This tramadol, it'll make you don't even feel it's not to be born you. Because you know me too, they take tramadol or they take a push. So I just ask that. For if we don't street, we not get the high. It's really. So I think say for now we really find out the one that they sell out. It's very quick. But let's go. Because they're on the high back.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Now, club. This is very important civic information. For end the drug crisis, governments get for do some. Tap the border, we get for do some. But the most important work are in communities. The chief there, the councillor there, the community leaders there, the Bami Queen there. You know, inside we community there, we all know who save. When person they sell kush, somebody they will sabia. Person they will sabia. If that person they go points, tell the police, let the police not take action. Then you begin blame we now. But if we arrest and take care of them people and we will solve the problem by God in power. Madam Minister, you get 4 minutes. You have quite a few questions as well. Although some of the questions them now be across, but we'll give 4 minutes as well.
Thank you.
Now, clap for the minister, please.
Plenty, thank you for the question them. So I'll try to be very quick. The first one, my colleague from Basic may don't touch on in terms of how inclusive the education sector for technical and higher education, in terms of access. Me they look at in terms of physical access into the learning institution, but also how for access learning the education itself. So with physical access, then not a government for take the lead. Because we get then GTIs here, and then they collect tuition fees. So we can work with them and support them for say some of that money they una can create RAM for begin with first. And then other thing them depending on the type of students with disability they will then get, not just within GTIs, but also with universities and follow them make sure say they not they remove that layer of barrier to them. But then what do we do as a government in terms of for create access, for remove the financial barrier? Somebody asked question about the granting aid policy. So I combine all the question on granting aid for with this answer. Granting aid, as we know, it's been on there around for many, many years. We get the best intention them. But to say talk me, it been counting on challenge back. And the major challenge now been for say, governments them before we save, they give granting aid on paper, but then they pay the universities them. When I assume office, I inherit backlog where they go back to 2014. So meaning from 2014, we will give granting aid, but we not they pay. So then the government they pay small. Now boku money. We're not going to do something the same way and expect different results. We not pay universities them. It affect how themselves they run the institution because they need their resources then they for run the institution and for create the quality education we want for picking them. So with that, we look at the policy, the granting aid policy. We take with time for revise the granting aid policy, and we don't make some changes them to the granting aid policy. By God power, we will advertise for the next academic year, but not for all man. Now for specific people, them one, female students, them where they study specific science, technology, engineering, agriculture, and maths. We want to get women them for be capacitated within their field then they because we don't know say man then are them bokuna that space day. But I don't mean say na any program inside the sector then they would go, we look at what we need for the country. The other people will get for benefits now students with disability. The other hand they will get for benefits now picking them, pupils them, where them parents and don't teach for a number of years, I believe na minimum 10 years. And then other categories and they will I'm not going to get into right now. But we'll do that they for be responsive to the one that we don't support the education space. So teachers them it could be part of the welfare because they look after on picking them, but also no one for left nobody behind, the students with disability, and then the female students and because no one for do things them and then would they left the woman then the end. But what they introduce this policy, would they do them in a very strategic way? Would they go meet Ministry of Finance because now then they pay? Would they go ask them say how much money una get for give granting aid this year? If they say we get money for pay 500 for 500 students, then that's what they advertise for. That 500 then now we go now work out a formula for how much will go to female students, how much will go to students with disability, how much will go for people with their parents and a teacher, the one them affected by war, where His Excellency makes special appeal for let them be included in this package and the other categories. Then. If they say not 10, not 10 would they advertise for. I just give examples no more. But I don't want for do follow no add to the debt we already there or they try for pay. And then the one lady asked question about you talk about you challenge Najala University. You say students and get rights. I could not agree more. I can always say if I not get students, I not get universities, I not get government technical institutes. So our voice very, very important. And then that concern that we raise, now till we don't listen, we don't hear from students, then we get an open door policy at the ministry. Or they make decisions, or they bring students leaders them. For let themselves be part and parcel of the decision-making process. And one thing we don't come out of the engagements and now the need for law develop an online payment system for tuition fees and other charges. In this day and age, students are not for the go queue in a bank for pay fees.
give you receipts, you go yonder, then give you other receipts, you go so. It's not the best use of your time. So then again, we don't can go cabinet and cabinet don't approve. Follow, we get a dedicated government approved online payment platform for tuition fees and other charges. Meaning, we're not going to bank again for pay. Una they pay using with online using Orange Money, all the mobile monies, Visa, all the online payments platforms that una they use. Una generate receipts electronically where they did now on a profile. So all that will be a thing of the past. With the pilots are now on a Jala, and the idea is to scale them up to all the other institutions in the very shortest time possible. Thank you very much.
Hello, clap for the minister. Una hear that good news day? Online payment system. You know, give me receipt here, you know, give me oh, you don't pay, you see the can direct to you get them. And then you don't need for talk to a person self for clear. Mr. Momodu, I think you can get one or two brief. By the way, any sawo can go SLR the question the book say but Pujehun. Now you gonna say the pa iguna over 400, una get over 100. Now you make una not get no real question for Mr. Momodu and the power. A lot clap for President Bio. A lot clap for President Bio. Tell and thank you for that. Go ahead, sir.
So, queuing from that, two lessons and they will don't land today. Where I want the whole country, may they know that every side will they reach today. We don't reach Pujehun. The second thing, now the positivity and appreciation where the people of Pujehun don't show. The fact that they not condemn or raise any negative issues then means they appreciate what we don't do. We got some side who say within the town about 21 to 25 kilometers paved. The road where they go, they pave. Somebody grab and say, see no paved road. So this is a clear example where all other people in this country are supposed to follow. So to the question itself, SLR is a very dynamic institution. The moment where this map are going to effect, we they prioritize in every district the roads and where we put them in hierarchy and then we continue road development. I think that's all. Una thank you, Pujehun.
Our health, now the last one, if we get quite a few. So he said we'll give 4 minutes. If they keep on top. Most of the question I will take them to the minister, but just the one that we for comments on quickly. Yeah?
All right. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister, and family on afternoon. Me not a politician, me na administrator. And we responsibility for do government work in the interest of people. So a couple of questions where my brother asked. He talk about Kalu Hospital. In the first place, we get levels of care. We get the secondary health and primary health. Kalu fall under primary health, our community health center. And all functions related to community health centers, Kalu the performer. However, I not deny say challenges are not there for rehabilitation. When I hear where the minister talks, say 9 facilities we don't rehabilitate and we don't commission them. So Kalu now one part the facilities where we look for getting funds, either through the council or we partners them for help for rehabilitating. But Kalu the function. Secondly, for ambulances, we get in them services we're situated at the Directorate of Hospital and Ambulance Services. And at district level, we get 6 ambulances. Pujehun now one part the district there. We're very fortunate for with 6 ambulances for function. And fairly and maintenance fee they wait. JPIGO when an organization don't support the ministry for make sure we ambulances are all run for referrals. So we not get challenge currently for we ambulances are run for referrals. Thirdly, we brother talk about both referrals. We know say indeed Pujehun around the river and district them. We don't engage JPIGO we write a concept note where they don't approve for make sure they support it throughout the year for referrals for Belema and picking them with the commoda ND. Also, the expanded program on immunization, they in the process of procuring 3 ambulances, C ambulances for referrals, and Pujehun therefore be one of the priority districts where go benefit from that. Additionally, also, my brother at the back talk about staff quarters. Staff quarters construction not going currently. I think say a mistake. Now office for DHMC construction we don't start. But then that office now one part of the project where government they gather funds for do. Now government says not to donors them. So currently
a day at world height level, and I understand say government don't secure funds for law we continue that project still. So we want for look forward to that day and completion of that project still. Somebody talk about free health for school picking them. I think so we need for comment government. Where good things happen, law we talk am. You know, everybody they talk now, but all the presentation what minister do now, but the hospital, 100-bed hospital, but the oxygen plants where they supply not only Pujehun, but Bo, Moyamba, Bonds, they all they benefit from the oxygen plants who get now. Anybody not talk about them. So sometimes when government they do good work, now we praise government. Who say challenge we go talk am. But I don't hear anybody talk about that day. But me and as administrator, I know say government they try. You know, easy. So we get free health for picking them when at 0 to 5 years. And we, Pujehun, I think say one part of the student will probably say we get free health in Pujehun. Even though challenge here with other students, we free health there. The picking them when they are about 5 years, but who say they picking and they continue from inside hospital. Nobody know they take anything at the hand. People and we know, then will testify.